Check, check, check. God damn it. Good morning, everybody. We've got some good news to start the day off with. First up, let me lower this music real quick. We're getting better. We still sound like crap, but we're getting there, man. We are getting there. Good Lord.
Almost to 3 years with your cross of good hunting today.
Bond man, good to see you, my man. Good to see you, brother. Can I get a mic check? 3, 2, 1. Are we on the money? Cold Shadow. Cole, thank you so much for the 7 months as well. The only slab with the sub. Thank you, fellas. Good to see everyone this morning. We know you play Destiny 3. Y'all give me way. First up. Do you think for 1 second an NDA could lock me down from talking about D3? If there really was a Destiny 3, do you think there would be anything? I will move to another country. It would be worth the sacrifice to get the word out. No. I would fucking change our name, move to another country. We would start another YouTube channel. It would be like, be our name backwards. We would take over Les's channel. 100% you'd be gaslighting us. All right. Well, whatever the case, guys, whatever the case. Turns out bullying kind of works. From the Destiny 2 team here. Starting today, our planned Rite of the 9 dungeon calendar will be changing. Each dungeon will be featured for 2 weeks as opposed to 3, and we are increasing the non-nary manifold currency drop rates, which can be exchanged for additional weapons. With this change, Ghost of the Deep will now launch next Tuesday, May the 20th, followed by Prophecy on June the 3rd. Again, the original layout, well, we didn't know it was going to be the original layout, but the original layout that they gave to us yesterday was that it was going to be 1 dungeon every 3 weeks, which was a terrible cadence. Because it's not like these are like brand new dungeons to begin with. You know what I mean? They're old dungeons. Yes, they have maybe some slight tweaks here and there, but for the most part, it's the same dungeon. Now, alongside the above change, the second week of a given dungeon will also feature increased weapon drops, where rewards can drop from any enemy defeated during your dungeon playthrough. Holofoils are included in this as well. So, if it's my understanding right now, at this very moment, inside of Spire, you should be getting increased weapon drops, as well as the increased holofoils as well, correct? Has anyone was this something that was already happening, or is this like an update that's happening? Okay, so it's not happening yet. No, not yet. Gotcha. All right. Now for this week, for this week, we are rapidly working on an update that will turn on increased weapon drops, Inspire the Watcher, until Ghost of the Deep becomes the featured dungeon next week. We'll let you know when that's deployed. Literally just keep reading. Drops are not increased yet, but it's coming. Starting on June the 17th, all Rite of the 9 dungeons will be available to play at any time on any difficulty, and increased currency drops will be active for all 3 dungeons. Each week, a featured dungeon will have increased weapon drops. This will begin with Inspire the Watcher on June the 17th, followed by Ghost of the Deep on June the 24th, and ending with Prophecy on July the 1st. Now, right here, this is the final week leading up to the launch of Apollo. On July 8th, a Ludapalooza will begin. All 3 dungeons will have all reward bonuses enabled for the final week of the episode Heresy, alongside a new way to spend your non-nary manifold currencies. We hope this gives all Guardians ample time to hunt for holofoils and adepts as they prepare for the Edge of Fate's launch on July the 15th. Okay. God, I sound like crap, dude. Man, I'm... Just peel my fucking head off. You hear me? I'm gonna just peel this motherfucker. I'm gonna just blast this shit. Aspect, thank you so much for the 9 months. Let me just say this. Good change. I think this makes just substantially more sense. It's not, the fact that we were getting the 3 dungeon, or we were getting 1 dungeon over 3 weeks with a single holofoil drop per week, right? Through the as the main focus of loot that we were going after. Jesus, dude, that's not even, I wouldn't even call that drip. That's drip fed. That's just a drought. I mean, there's just, that's nothing. We got on the other day, Tuesday. We did our one run and that was it. This makes more sense that the dungeon rolls out. Okay, first week, everyone's kind of getting their feet wet, and then the second week, it rolls out with increased drops and increased drop hollow forts. All the more reason to still keep farming it for that second week. And I think a 2-week turnaround between each of these dungeons, I can live with. My question is, who thought the 3-week idea was a good idea? You know what I mean? I'm happy this is happening, but who was like, yeah, 3 weeks, 1 dungeon, no increased drops. Sounds pretty good to me. Pete, it's, you know, again, this is one of those, yeah, who knows? Regardless, I'm glad they heard. And by the way, it wasn't just us, it was everyone in the community talking about it. You know, even Frostbolt, Frost is like normally like super chill, and Frost was he was pretty hot the other day when we got on Tuesday and didn't have a dungeon, the second dungeon lined up. 3 weeks lined up with the new content release, I believe. I know it lines up with the new content. It doesn't make it better though. It still doesn't make it better. You know, and look, you have many examples of this not working. For example, Iron Banner. Does anyone here like 2 weeks of Iron Banner? Look, raise your hand. Raise your hand if you like 2 weeks of Iron Banner. Will Martin with the new membership on YouTube. Thank you so much, brother. Houdini with the 20 months. Thank you. Sure, yes. Most people say no to 2 weeks of Iron Banner. Bear, you don't even play this game anymore. Bear, I haven't seen you log into Destiny since before Witch Queen. Bear, at this point, do you even own a computer? Bear, I guarantee you, if I was to pull in a Prophecy Dungeon version, not a Prophecy, a Spire of the Watcher dungeon version, and pulled you, the version would pull me through the content better. I guarantee. And look, I'll take this bet with you. We will raffle out, and we will see. We will do Bear versus Virgin. Who brings me through the content? Yeah, nothing about Pantheon is wild. Again, that was probably my. I thought that maybe Pantheon would be something that returns. Didn't Bungie mention something about Pantheon? That's why like this whole like time frame confused me, because I was under the I just thought it would have been an easy layup to have Pantheon return that final 3-4 weeks leading up to the launch of Apollo. Maybe I got too ahead of myself here. Maybe it's not gonna happen. You know, probably doesn't sound like it is, or they would have mentioned it. But I could have swore they mentioned something about Pantheon. Maybe it's for the future content. Maybe they mentioned Pantheon-like content. Were they referencing Guardian games? Because it wasn't Pantheon. We did have like, you know, the escalating encounters, boss encounters. Lamau, they did not bud. Okay. All right. Regardless, what we do know for sure is that Dungeons is going to be, you know, the main appetizer, entree, dessert, all the way through until the launch of Apollo. And regardless of whether or not, you know, however what you may feel about the dungeons, I think it being on a 2-week cadence with its drops increasing the second week, much better way to go. They did indeed say Pantheon-like. I thought they did. Oh, they talked about Pantheon at the end of an expansion. So like at the end of what expansion? Like at the end of Apollo? Yo, somebody find me that clip. Luke, can you find me that clip on Apollo? They said that a Pantheon-like event will be coming at the end of Renegades. Ah, I got my. That's like the guy that came in yesterday and said that, lol, don't even care about this. GTA's coming out in 2 weeks. When in fact it's 2026. I too have gotten my timetables mixed up. I thought Pantheon was coming out this year. But if you guys are saying Renegades, then it's actually coming out next year. Yeah, it'll be next year. I wish I had that level of confidence. Yeah, right? Jaeger, thank you so much for the sub, man. Delirium, Miss School with the subs. Thank you, guys. Mythic with a sub. Neon with a sub. RP with a sub. Thank you, fellas. I thought they talked about something coming right on the 9th. If somebody's got a link, let me know. RP with the 2 months. Thank you. Wasn't Pantheon confirmed by iLady? Dude, iLady's nuts. Listen, brother, Lanos, I know you're free to play here, but you must have known. There's no way. You must have known that on TWAB day of all days, you could not catch me on the back foot. You can't, brother. You got to put more thought into it. I'm offended by even reading that. Gospel with the 300 bits. Thank you so much. Cross, that voice is still a little shaky. Can I try the TWAB holler for you today? I got a good mic to put in. Might launch. Might. No, it was confirmed by Lagandi. Oh my God. Son of a bitch. Bro, they literally said Right at Nines was not going to replace Pantheon. Clune, go find the clip. Everyone in here has a different opinion. Everyone here seems to remember different things. Who is right? Repetitive behavior with the sub. Thank you so much. Are we going to get a 14-minute video on a 30-second tweet and maybe a shit segment? Andrew, possibly. Although I've already shit this morning. So probably not. But who knows? I'm drinking some coffee right now. Might be able to go for a second cleansing. Jaeger again. Thank you so much for that sub, brother. Oh, Jaeger dropped me the new membership and the gifted. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. Good to see you, dude. It literally said multiple times that Ride at 9 was this year's Pantheon style event multiple times. See, I do what my children do to me, which is I say things to them like Bungie says to us. Yet my children, they hear what they want to hear to the point of fabricating what they want to hear. And I too do the same exact thing. You know what I mean? But for real, find me that clip. Mythic, good to see you, man. Glad to have you a part of the stream. So Bungie is my daddy. Huh. Guess it could. That's a good look. The fourth and final major update of the year will launch an event that leverages legacy raid and dungeon content along the lines of the Pantheon. Duranos, thank you so much for that. So the fourth and final major update of the year will launch an event, which is where we are right now, that will leverage legacy raid and dungeon content. Okay, so I read that legacy raid and not or legacy raid or dungeon content. Legacy raid and dungeon content. Therefore, in my mind, I thought both. I thought both. Well, legacy raid can be literally anything, guys. It can literally be an encounter. I could see Bungie giving us an encounter of Crown. You know what I mean? I could see them digging back deep, man. giving us an encounter of Crown, giving us old encounter. Like, imagine them throwing in an encounter of Spire. Dude, you got to think about it. Bungie's got like a ton of old raids, man. They could literally just bring up to par with our current sandbox, and they would be spicy. They would be hell to deal with. Zycreek, the soloist, Rose Red. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Echo with the sub. Thank you. Thank you. Cross, they deleted that stuff. No, they didn't. Never believed that. Darth with the 5 gifted subs. Darth, thank you so much. Old engine. Isn't it amazing? Old engine. Yeah, we still have the Leviathan. We still got the Leviathan back. Dude, guys, listen. Whatever you hear in that lawsuit, don't you just don't even listen. If there is desire for something to return, it shall return. There's a deeper issue than new content. It's power creep, loot, and not enough innovation. Brother, we're not in that conversation today. Yeah, you think I'm... We're not having. What? Kicks with the 2 months. Thank you so much. That's another day. That's another day. Man, the cope is flowing this morning. What, you fuckers just want to wake up and be unhappy? Huh? You're getting your dungeons. You're getting your dungeons. You said you wanted another dungeon. Bungie's giving you another dungeon next week. You're getting increased loot drops. What did you just wanted to be angry today? I fucking love this community. Y'all know that? Y'all's fucking split personality. Fucking all over there. I fucking love it. I eat this shit up. Y'all know that? I cannot live with a different community. There's tame, loving communities out there. Feed us. Cross, have you seen the Death of Destiny video? We shall watch it. Doomsy. Oh my God, Doomsy. Doomsy, you come in here, you throw it down. Doomsy, you slap 50 eggplants on the table. You say, here they are. Fucking here they are. Take it right now. Here's an eggplant for you. Another eggplant for you. Chat, for the love of God, can I see some eggplants for this man who throws it down every single week, who is allowing 50 of you right now to not have to watch a sub for the next, or an ad for the next 30 days. Please show this man some love. Doomsday, I would scream right now. Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how shitty do I sound? 10 being fucking terrible. Do I sound as bad as I mean, I probably do sound pretty rough. This shit right here. This shit, I've squirted so much saline up into my nose. It just won't clear out. Oh my God. Ace with the 25 gifted subs. Ace, thank you so much for the 25. Chat, please drop some love, some eggplants. Bear, give me Scholasm's sword. No, I think if anyone, we should make a mod in here. At some point, we may need to just make, and this is not pay to win, but just gauging things. I just feel like this Doomsday guy and this Ace guy, I just feel like they just do a lot. You know what I mean? I think they do a lot. They're present. I think they got, they just got a good mentality here in the stream. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, just outwardly looking in, I feel like they would be fantastic mods here. Minus Xavier, thank you so much for the subs as well. Hatsy with the 200 bits. Thank you. I can run all your gambles though, Cross. I can keep the people happy. These people happy? Fuck no, brother. You could try. You can. What do you mean? Dude, have you not been in this stream long enough? You keep dragging. Do you know what you just said? Keep this chat happy? It ain't ever gonna happen, man. Easy peasy. Oh, I love the confidence, though. I really do. I'm never happy. There you go. We hate everything. Peter 2, the cats, with the 6 months in advance. All right, let's check the comments here. Dude, I had to leave the Shrek comment. W Bungie listening to player base, no longer edging us before Edge of Fate. W so big, my hairline took a step back to see it. Nice. W changes, W feedback looks perfect. Now this is open communication like we like to see. Thank you, nice. Bungie's listening, W, massive W. Thank you for listening and communicating. Please continue to be clear and transparent about the stuff moving forward. I fucking love Sweat, dude. Always like comes in. He's like, thank you. But let me pull out this old stream where you said we were going to be getting this shit once a week. So, fuck it. Sweat be riding that ass, man. Dad'll just... Thanks. All right. You know, let me just say this. Let me just bring this up. What if... There's no way. What if this was a play? Hey, we're going to tell them we're going to give them a dungeon for 3 weeks. Community's going to blow up. All right. We're going to walk it back just 1 week. Okay. All right. Let it blow up. Let the meltdown happen. Walk it back 1 week. All right. Dude, talk about some reverse psychology. You know what I mean? Definitely wasn't a play. This fucking guy. I'm just saying. Honestly, what I'm getting from this, if I ever find myself in a position of running a live service game and dealing with the community, I think this is a solution that I would probably introduce. Give them a shitty solution right out the gate. So then when I introduce the less shittier solution, they like it. You know what I mean? And this is not a uncommon strategy, you know? So just something, you know, I'm not saying that's what happened here. The Farmer Community Awards. That's because you're toxic, Cross. M Kidney with the 2. Thank you so much. Your mods don't put polls on YouTube. Why? Oh, I don't think we have polls on YouTube, brother. We try to do polls over there, but YouTube's very limited in what they could do, like its interactions. As far as I know, I don't think there's a poll. Actually, there may be a poll. Oh, there is a poll. Wow. There is a poll. Do I have someone on the YouTube side that could be a good mod? Wow, I can't even mod people. Hold on. All right, so I made Jaeger a mod. So Jaeger, you should be able to... I don't know if he could do polls, though. I think polls are only something I could do. You don't love YouTube? I do love YouTube. YouTube, don't listen to this shit. YouTube, you guys are great. And look, by the way, we're starting 2 clans up here in the next week or so. It will be clan YouTube versus clan Twitch. And I want to get the best, 50 to 100 players from both. And I want you guys going against each other, okay? And we're gonna be hosting competitions between gambits, strikes, GMs, raids. And let me just say this, Twitch, y'all talk some mad shit. It's gonna be embarrassing if YouTube fucks you guys up. I'm just letting y'all know. If YouTube comes in here and rolls y'all and just sauces y'all in every category, brother, it's gonna be rough. You know what I mean? Please, y'all, if y'all gonna talk that shit, please back it up. Look, it could happen. I wouldn't count the YouTube guys out, but YouTube equals porn bots. That's right. They have something to fight for over there, though. You know what I mean? They have something to fight for. That makes them even more dangerous. Yo, Drew Man with 18 months. Thank you so much. Cody with the membership. Thank you so much. This was the exact thing they did with Into the Light. They came out, time gained the weapons, and they changed it when we complained. Yeah. Yeah. Who knows? Regardless, it's good to see Bungie walk this back. Whether this was some you know, long play to, you know, pull back community sentiments to get them on board for 2 weeks. Whatever the case, I think this is still great for us. We get the first week to run the dungeon, the second week to get the increased drops and holofuls, and then the dungeon rotations are on every 2 weeks, and so we'll be able to get through the content, get the new drops. I'm here for it. Word on the streets that YouTube is full of casuals. Bear spreading that nasty rumor, just saying. YouTube guys, don't worry. Don't worry. Bear, don't be going over to YouTube chat talking shit. Paranoid with the 44 months. Thank you so much. But my question is, why would you grind the first week? It literally makes zero sense. You got to understand, a huge reason why this exists is to allow new players to play these dungeons for the very first time. That's why Explore mode exists as well. I will say this. Time gating is definitely something that Bungie doesn't seem to ever want to let go. You saw them do that in Revenant, in the episode Revenant, and player base dropped off tremendously, and they didn't like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Bungie's ever going to let go of time gate completely. It's just got to be a time gate. If we're absolutely going to have a time gate, we just need to find something that is acceptable for all of us. Remember when Bungie long ago said they fear apathy more than anything else? That an apathetic player is worse than an angry or displeased player, etc., etc. They don't view situations like this with large-scale pushback as the worst outcome because it proves people still care. Of course. Of course. Unless you're Concord. You see, everybody has a great plan. Everybody has a plan, a strat. What Mike Tyson said, everybody's got a plan until they get punched in the fucking face. You see, people were apathetic toward Concord, but they were also angry amongst many other feelings. The gaming community as a whole came together and said, we're going to punch that game in the motherfucking mouth. And they did. And they killed it. You guys killed it. Like, almost scarily. Like, it was overly successful. I have never seen a more coordinated attack, coordinated shutout, you know, coordinated mutiny than I don't know, mutiny is not the word. What's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? Concord was definitely apathy. Nobody cared about that from the beginning. It was a whole range of emotions. Brother, Concord was all over Twitter and everywhere else. It was a damn boycott, an assassination, all of the above. Magnum with the 5. Thank you so much, man. So from Magnum right here, it's great for people who don't play every day and haven't done the dungeons. It sucks for you, but you get to play. Anyways. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay. 2 weeks is okay for me. Concord was a public execution. The point is that you are right that apathy is the worst state to be in. But I don't know. Things just, you can't just have an angry player base also. Like you can't just be like 90% of my players are pissed off. We're doing great. You know, like that's also not a strategy. Minnesota, thank you so much for the 5 months. As a creator, you need to have weekly content. Guys, listen, let me tell you this. Can I just say this? For streaming and YouTube and everything, like, don't get me wrong, like, Destiny is a very big part of our channel. It's where our channel got started. But dude, there are so many great games. There's been so many great games. And sure, Expedition 33 may not pull the numbers, you know what I mean? That Destiny would, or maybe even Doom. But there are so many great games. And then there's also other live service games too. I mean, Warframe, Soulframe. You know, we've got other competitors that are coming back out, Borderlands and stuff too. So the point I'm trying to make is it's like, I'm not necessarily hurting to have Destiny content every single week. It's nice to have Destiny content. But dude, luckily we live in a time frame where we have so many just really good games to play. I've been dooming pretty much all week. You know, a couple weeks ago we were RuneScape Dragon Wilds, and then we bounced into Oblivion, which got an amazing remaster, and then bounced into Expedition 33. I actually have like a backlog that I need to go finish up. I still have Berserker that I need to do. I still need to finish out Oblivion, and I did finish out Expedition 33, but would still like to do the end game for it. So the point I'm trying to make is it's like, if Destiny was just your focus, then obviously, like, yeah, this would, you know, I'm not saying that many creators or many streamers aren't tethered to Destiny's success, but I wouldn't even worry about that, dude. That's just, there's so many great games these days, dude. There's so many great games. And I truly believe that something's going to hit. Whether we'll be Destiny in their next expansion, or Destiny Rising, or in my opinion, I think Soulframe's going to pop the fuck off. I think Soulframe's going to be it, man. I love everything about Soulframe. I could see myself losing my life to Soulframe. Aztecross crying, or is he sick? Fucking sick, dude. I'm so sick of this shit. Shit in my nose. Borderlands 4 played the cross, yeah. Arc Raid's gonna blow up big time. I want Soulframe PS5. Yeah, it's coming at some point. Hold on 1 second. Did you find me that leak? That link? Oh, Jesus, dude. I just want to, like, power wash the inside of my fucking sinuses. Arc Raid is definitely going to take over when it launches. No, I've been doing, I do the silver spray. You know, do the silver. And then do simply sailing. It's just, it is what it is, man. You got to let this stuff flow. You know, you got to let it flow. Arun, thank you so much for the 11 months. Typical with the sub. Thank you. Do yourself a favor, hot shower and blow as much snot as you can, then spray down the wall. Yeah, I've been doing that, guys. I've been doing it. You know, Natty Pod as well, guys. I promise you, just the body is producing lots of mucus. It's trying to drive this shit out. I've been PK with the 32 months. Thank you so much. It's trying to get rid of it, man. You taking medicine? Yeah, I just finished up my round of antibiotics today. So I just finished up everything. Hydrate, bro. Ultravin nasal spray would change your life. I kind of try to stay away from nasal spray, especially if they're like steroid nasal sprays. I don't know if that one is, but you kind of want to be a little careful with some of the nasal sprays out there. Little Rumble, Haitian, thank you so much for the subs. Our Doom is a good remedy, right? All right, chat. We're gonna jump into Destiny now. Oh, let me turn this off. What do we got going on in Destiny this week? I know we had the one dungeon. Is Heavy Metal Supremacy leaving today? This spray fucking sucks. They have a reaction where they cause the blood vessel in your nose so large, making your congestion worse. Yeah, but saline is fine. Like, just simply saline. Tomorrow's reset, it goes away. Okay, that makes sense. And then we get trials back. Every great game has a sunset. Let's enjoy it while it's live. I started playing Destiny 2 years ago and regret not playing before missing all the amazing content. Yeah, Link's girl. That's true. That's true. I'm not the type to sit back and enjoy the sunset, if that makes sense. I'm going to scream into the void all the way until the bitter end. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to scream into the void. I'm just not going down quietly. I'm just, you know, I will be excruciating and painful, not peaceful. Yeah, basically, I do need to get some rolls. You're right about that.
Watching you learn how to pull out from being a TWAB only streamer has been great. Everyone needs to learn your pull-out game outside of Earl-Off.
Oh my god. Outside of IRL, of course. Oh my god. Bro, thank you so much for the tier 3, man. Yep. We're having another baby. Gonna be fun. Gonna be fun. Cable with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Chat, please drop some love for Cable who just dropped this 10 right now. God damn. Cross is no pull out. Oh man, I don't have enough. Wait, is Cruel Mercy dropping this week? Cruel Mercy is still dropping this week? Oh shit. Brother, let's fucking do this. I need 2 people to join me right now. Look, I need 6.5 minute clears on Terminus. I don't need any fuck around. I need people that can game. This is not your moment to come in here and learn this GM. Bring that ass and bring your best shit. Join me from the clan. Listen, don't be bringing up what fucking Clune and them were bringing up last week. I need actual gamers here. That shit was pitiful. It was pathetic. I need fast clears. I need multiple Cruel Mercies. I need to be sitting on 10 rolls right in this shit. What role am I running? I don't know. Basic, what role am I running? I haven't even looked. God dogging, man. This fucking... Having a child in this economy, GG's. Man, you guys, y'all... Let me just say this, dude. Y'all act like we just got it so bad. And I'm not saying that we got it just fucking great. But look, I told y'all this before, okay? I can imagine my great-great-great-great-great-grandfather fucking living through his 3rd fucking famine, you know, his 2nd fucking set of diseases, all kinds of shit. And you know what? He's having 12 fucking kids. You know what I'm saying? The least I can do is not pull out. The least I can fucking do, you know? We you know, at this, we haven't been in a world war. Not yet. Hopefully not. You know where I'm coming from? I'm not saying that life couldn't be better. Life could, of course, be better. But, you know, at some point in time, you know what I mean? Half your kids died. Fucking half your kids. Fucking house on the prairie. Fucking half your children. You fucking have fucking 8 kids. 4 of them be dead out there. You got to bury them. Got gravestones in the yard. Listen. It ain't that bad. It really ain't that bad. Y'all, I mean, that was it. I just know my especially like my Vietnamese side, my Vietnamese side. I'm gonna get to heaven one day, and if I try to tell him some bullshit like it was tough down there, Grandpa or Own, it was tough down there. I didn't want to have any kids. He would straight up right there in heaven, right there in front of God. You little bitch. Maybe not right there, but the corner of heaven. He'd be like, why is my grandson such a little bitch? All I asked for was for you to continue thy seed. On its goat. Heaven. We've seen Anticross, buddy. Hey, look, Bear. Look, man, y'all better be speedrunning this shit. Oh my god. I better be seeing some gamers right now. Seriously. I better be seeing some gamers right now. All right, let's go. So you have Vietnamese, half what? Half Vietnamese, half some other American bullshit. It's like a mixture of Irish and some other stuff. Primeval with the tier 3. Thank you so much. It's Louisiana, so a bunch of shit in there. Half Vid, half Louisiana. There you go. Trying to get into heaven after telling millions of people to lick thy ass is wild. It's said out of love. What do you... Excavator with the 28 months. Thank you, thank you. How did your dad and mom meet? They met in high school. Met in high school. And my dad knocked her up at 14. Life was kind of interesting growing up. We were all growing up together. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it was a big whoopsies. And my dad was 16, my mom was 14. Dad got game? Fuck no. They got no game. What are you talking about? You think that's an ideal life? Hell no. I can't imagine, dude. I had a kid, my first kid at like 26. Yeah, 25. And dude, even that felt too young for me. I can't even imagine having a kid in my teen years. Ain't no way. So your parents matured very fast. Well, here's how it is when you're the oldest. And this, some of you guys are the oldest. When you're the oldest, you're the trial dummy. I hate to say it, man, but your younger siblings, they're gonna get a much different parent than what you got. You are the trial dummy. The bad ideas, the shitty parenting tactics. That's all you, man. That's all you. Yeah. Dude, I see the way my parents... I got a sister. She's graduating high school this year. And I see the way, like, you know, she's living out her like, last year in high school. I'm like, who the fuck are these people? You know, my dad's like staying up till 3 at night waiting for her to come back at prom. I'm like, what the fuck? And he's like laughing about it. He's like, yeah, she came back at 3 a.m. and she had a great time. What the fuck? But it's good. It's good. It doesn't mean I want them to have a shittier time. It's just like, it's just, when you're the oldest, you get your parents when they're trying to control so much, you know what I mean? They're trying to, and then eventually by like the second to third kid, maybe even before, maybe it was just the second kid, they're finally just like, fuck it. They'll start actually saying things that make sense, like, Kids will be, you know, kids are their own people, you know? They have their own feelings and shit, you know? Whereas if you're the oldest, they're like, motherfucker, you're gonna feel how I tell you to feel. Get the fuck out of my house. Oh, shit, I'm dead. Much more relaxed as the first kid. That's about right. Middle child gets forgotten. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a middle kid yet. Look, I'll be able to speak from experience here soon. I'll let you know if I forget my middle kid. I'll have my third in October, and so that'll give me a better understanding. Gotta say, guys, this is not going as well as I had hoped. Why am I dying so much, dude? I'm missing something. Something's off. My cadence here is just not that good. Massive duck with 8 months, thank you so much. Cross you the middle child? Fuck no, I'm the oldest. My long shot. Man, that's some good stuff right there, guys. That's some good stuff. This is terrible, guys. What am I watching right now? What am I watching right now? Come on, pop out these barrier champions. God damn it, dude. Like, for real, like... I can't put up with this shit. I can't fucking put up with this shit. I need another team. Give me two. I need 2 more people from the clan. I can't fucking put up with this. Arc Scavenger. What, I got a special one? Thank you, Sklasm. Can I ban Clune? Sure, Dragon. And ban Bear, too, while you're at it. Bear, you coming in here with fucking healing build right now? God damn it. Just a cold heart? No. No, we're just not in sync. I need 1 more person from the clan to join. Be a gamer. I'm looking for fast runs. God damn it, dude. This class, you That's fine. You keep doing what you're doing. You just died 3 times, then leave. All right. So you guys are talking a lot of shit. I love it. I love it. Eggplant bets. Eggplant bet on this. Who will have the highest score this run? Dude, Clone, why do you keep coming back, man? With your 123 discipline. Hold on. Mods, initiate this bet. No. I got a lot of shit talkers in. I love this shit. I love it. I love to see it, man. Let me see the eggplant bet. What's it say? What's this bet say? Who will have the highest score this run? Clune, Sklasm, or Cross? There we go. All right. All the people talking that shit. Let me see some numbers next to that name. Hold on. Actually, hold on. Take a look at my boost here. Okay. Recuperation. You were obviously the weakest link and died more than any of them. Matt, this is your opportunity to bet 1, 2, or 3, motherfucker. Okay? You wanna hit me with your cap blocks all day today? Good, that's fine. Put a number next to that name. Let me see the number. Talk that shit, bet, bitch. Fucking bet. No, Matt. Don't ha me. No. Fucking bet. I want to see a number next to that name. Matt, don't go anywhere. Put the number. Put the number in. Pick something. Matt, don't be running away. Matt, you've gotten quiet right now. Matt, you're scaring me. Matt, I may ban you. If you don't fucking bet, Matt, that ass might get banned. Mods, make sure Matt bets. Matt, if you do not bet in the next 120 seconds, your soul will be destroyed. I don't make the rules around here. Matt's getting bullied. No. We say it with love. Matt, don't be running to YouTube either, Matt. I'm watching YouTube too. We'll chase you down over there. Okay. What do we have here? Void threat. Chat, what damage does everything do in this Nightfall? Why am I rocking this? Oh, what the fuck? That's so shitty. That makes no sense. Was that for special finisher? Okay. Arc. Matt, you got a number next to that name yet? Matt, let me see. There we go. I'm voting chat. Let's fucking go, baby. Dude, Matt, why would you vote for me? You just talked a lot of shit. Hold up. No. Y'all, you guys are doing it wrong. You're talking a lot of shit for me, on me, and yet you vote for me. Why? Dude, staying with Clune or Sklasm. Dude, now I just want to throw. I'm throwing. I'm fucking going to this bitch just dying. Nah. We just gonna die. Fuck this shit. You think I'm gonna let you come out on top? Hell no. Smoochie with the sub. Thank you so much. In the air with the prime. Kia with the sub. My Bera. Gary with the sub as well. Black Phoenix Forms. BF Hoodrich. The fucking name, dude. Spaniard United. Magni with the sub. Thank you so much, guys. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna throw. Oh, Freaks with the prime. Thank you so much. You come in there and talk a bunch of shit and then think you're gonna be able to win eggplants on my back? Hell no. I'm gonna sparrow right off this cliff. Oh no, I'm gonna fucking sparrow right off the Matt. I'm taking your eggplants down with me. You hear me, Matt? I hope you went all in, because these fuckers are gone. Son of a bitch, dude. My ego won't let me. My fucking ego won't let me. It won't let me, chat. Ignore him. You didn't activate. I need to finish off on somebody. Well, let me get this finisher. At least leave me one finisher. That'll just happen. Okay. What part of I need a fucking finisher to not get slapped? Oh, Slapping's cooking. God damn it, dude. God damn it. I'm gonna boot you guys if y'all don't fucking get my res. No. I don't give a shit about this eggplant bet. I'm gonna fucking boot you guys if y'all don't get my fucking res. Clune, you better get my res. I'm fucking... Oh, God damn. I don't give a shit about this bet. Squads, fuck you. Where's my body? Oh my God. Shit, dude. I can't get this thing amped up worth the fuck right now. All right, boys, not looking good. Probably about to lose this. Honestly, it's a win. It's a win either way. Pick that up. Give me a break on that. No breaks. That's fucking terrible. Saul's right. Prismatic is busted. Am I gonna grab that? Honestly, it's a fast run though. Couldn't I put all my eggplants on you? Yeah, I wouldn't have done that. This team is pain. Oh yeah. Jack, could you come carry us harder? Jack, could you carry me harder? Yeah. I ate shit. I ain't doing shit. Dude, coming from like Doom right now, playing all week, and then coming here, I feel so weak. GG's, boys. GG's. Nice play finish. No, I need to extend this damn time, man. I know I don't have enough kills. I need my super. I just don't feel like I'm making enough onyx traces right now, which is an absolute necessity for me. I don't know if there's like a setting off or something. I just don't feel like I'm making it. Cold Hard is better? No, I've run this build like a number of times. And I was getting back-to-back supers like way more. What the fuck feels... Wait a minute. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Ain't that some shit? Actually, not a bad roll for a while. Scoreboard. Feels the cooks about the surge? No, it doesn't, Les. Les, you fucking lying. Nice. We did good, guys. We did good. We really came in, clutched up. We're right where I wanted to be. You know, this is kind of... This is... Les, this build is not... No. Les, you need the fucking surge. I don't know what you're talking about. Les, I knew something was going on. You're not killing shit because Delicate Tomb, I don't even think it's overcharged. Is it? I don't even think it's overcharged. Might be overcharged. But everything is just way weaker. I'm gonna go get on another building. Yeah, paid out, mods. Paid out. Look, I know I lost a lot of believers, a lot of eggplants, and I do apologize. However, Matt, it feels so good to watch you lose your eggplants right now. Matt, I just want you to know that if there's one thing out of this situation that brings me joy, it's your loss of eggplants right now. Matt, you could have chosen anyone else. You could have chose this. You could have chosen Clone. You could have chose Glasm. If you cross, I believed, right? Just want you to I know. I hate it for the rest of you. I really do. All right, let me get on a different building. What is it? Strand Surge and what else? Voice Surge. Okay. I'll get him on Titan then. You can make a ton of Onyx traces if you use the mod synergy. Here's the thing. We just don't have... I don't have Surge going on this week, so I just don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? I just don't give a shit. I kind of want to run a Fletched Storm build. Barrow Dyad Threadling build. Let's see, do that. Try that out. I haven't ran it since we've gotten the new artifact mods. All right, I need 2 more people to join me. Not Sklasm, not Clune. That's pretty nice. Damn, really? I don't even have this thing upgraded. It's terrible. That was kind of hot. Oh, I see the vision here, man. I see the vision. Wait, hold on, hold on. Oh, I need the chest piece for the cape, right? There we go. Looks like shit. Man, I was really hoping the garlands would look good. No. Might have to be like a gambit. Like a gambit shader. That's pretty hot. Hell yeah. All right, let me upgrade this. No, it's not. I think it looks good. Yeah, I think it looks pretty fucking good. All right, so fletch it. Okay, so let's do this. Turn that off, turn that off. All right. Actually, hold on. We really have had some fantastic, I mean, just fantastic artifact mods this season. All right, so we'll do this. Don't really do that. That's still really good. I haven't used this exotic really in shit forever. Maybe since like it came out. Turn this in real quick. Talked outfits? Fuck you mean, dude? This is sexy. Okay, maybe not. Hold on. We need something green. But not too green. That's too green. Ooh. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. No. That's the one. This is the one. It's subtle. Got some small splashes of green in there. Yeah. It goes with, it's going with our gauntlets. It's the main thing. Dude, look at these fucking arms, dude. I think it looks pretty good, dude. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all think look, here's the thing. Just because it's not your fashion doesn't mean it's ass. Everyone in here thinks their own fashion is the best. Which is just wrong. Okay. A rolling storm. Nah, we'll stay off of that. I'll try out this fusion. See how this goes. We should have more damage than this. Yeah. All right, let me take a look. Strand is good.
I'm back.
Who said they're back? Austin, good to see you, man. Then we'll do for this one. Heavy-handed. Melee kickstart. Damn, that's expensive. Let me try this. It won't be enough, will it? It will be. Okay. Okay, we'll do that, and then we'll do... I feel like that's gonna make a lot. Vader about to steal second base. What the fuck? Okay. Don't need that.
Aztecross. You wouldn't catch me in the shirt you're wearing, but fashion is per person. Keep up the good work.
Vanful with 1,000 bits. Vanful, thank you so much, man. Ripping on Tommy Bahama right now. Damn, brother. Damn. Okay, Reaper. Okay. I'll do... We charged up. All right. See if this is any good. Red Lining. Red Lining. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Chat, please drop some love and eggplants for this man. I got to see some goodies for this man. Melee kickstart isn't going to be doing anything for you. So let me take a look at this. When your melee energy is fully expended, your armor charge is consumed, and you gain melee charge for each armor charge you use. It's for the last one. So what are you saying? It's not going to do anything for us? It's still going to be for the last charge, right? I mean, I wish it wasn't necessary. We finished build battles? No, we haven't. Gain an additional Frenzy Blade charge. Frenzy Blade and Fletcher's Storm briefly increases their damage with each strike. Pulses from your banner of war return melee energy based on the number of allies hit. Yeah, that has no conflict with this whatsoever. There will be times where you don't have your melee. It's not you don't need it. I feel like I'm gonna need it. I feel like I'm gonna need it. Let me just see. Let me just see. We may not need it at all. Be nice if we didn't need it at all. But let me just see, okay? I'll have impact induction on. If it still seems like I'm waiting on a cooldown, then obviously we needed it. I'm gonna put on not that. Are we gonna do build battles for Ride in the Nines? I think so. I think we may do like well, here's what I wanted. Can I tell y'all what I wanted to do really badly this week? It has nothing to do with build battles. I wanted to raffle out 2 spots for, it has to be Spire Virgins. So 2 people that have never done Spire before. We'll check your raid report. We'll make sure that you guys are for real and you have not run it. Then we bring y'all in and have you guys essentially carry me. All right. And whichever one of the versions do the best, we're throwing them into the final round for build battles. And that way we've got a good mix here. All right. And it'll make like, being carried by 2 versions, like for a thumbnail would be fantastic. Yes. I think it would be kind of interesting. I volunteer. Being carried by 2 virgins is my dream too. Exactly. Exactly. You can't be smurfing though. No, we're gonna do our research to make sure you're not smurfing. Title could be 2 virgins, 1 cross. Oh my god. All right, let me get this rocket launcher real quick. I've got this one. This seems pretty ass though. All right, chat. Let me use the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna kick this off, okay? Let's do this. What the fuck is that drip? Dude, why does everyone keep saying it's good drip, dude? My guy looks good. He's ready. He's ready to game. It's gonna be my day 1 raid attire. Not me with the prime. Thank you so much. Can I also say, have y'all noticed the shorts here lately on YouTube and I think maybe even Twitter, where AI is now changing up scenes from old movies? I'll be watching like a scene of like Vader and Luke, and I'm like, wait, that never fucking happened. Be like entire scenes of AI. Dude, it's scary. Why is the prediction not popping up? It should be popping up. I don't know what y'all did though. All the words are all fucked up looking. Cross focus up. My eggplants are on the line. I don't know why we're doing a bet right now. I haven't used this build before. I just wanted to come try it out. You fuckers, goddamn gambling addicts in here. Taking my fucking balls. You may be right. We may not even need melee kickstart. Very nice, very nice. I don't know who you are, but I believe in you. Yeah, I want to point out this bet is void. I never okayed this eggplant bet. Mods, you're getting way too ahead of yourself. Yep. Oh, it do be like that sometimes. Lame, then start over. Big dog, you don't even have a number next to your name. You're gonna tell me something is lame. You don't even got a. You're not even in the bets. Mods, hold right now. Hold. Lame. No. Talk to me right now, big dog. Big dog. You're gonna say that that's cool, bro? No. Don't be trying to give me the that's cool, bro. No. Talking that shit, yet you have no number next to the name. Walk me through that. That's pretty fucking odd.
Shooting range will be amazing. Tap.
Eggplants are good enough from them. Thomas, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Don't blame me, I voted for Cross. Who is this? Who is this? Oh, look, it's you, brother. Damn, I thought it was Zelda. Damn, dude, the melee on this is crazy. I had not used this until with these artifact mods. I figured it would be good. But it's pretty hot. Has Fletcher Storm ever really been good to you enough to use it? Well, the artifact mods is really what's assisting here as well. It's the strand suite. That's surprisingly much better. What I normally found in the past is that I just wouldn't have enough melee charges. Oh, I would just run out. Well, I feel like you need banner. Yeah, I would definitely use it with banner. Just my suggestion. I think it's a little underrated. Build battle status. We haven't done any build battles yet, no. That's why I was just telling y'all the idea here. Would you like a normal build battle, or would you like two versions to go head to head against each other? I guess we have to do a poll right now. Huh? Definitely need to incorporate more super usage here, because you get the refresh of your melee. It felt good. It felt good. I think my rocket usage could have been better. Desperado. Ooh, shit. That's a nice roll. That's a nice roll. We need to mess around with that. All right, let's take a look, guys. Pretty sure Zelda beat me out. Yeah, by a long shot. Luke, we got carried, brother. What was Zelda rocking? Yeah, dude. This is it's concerning, man. It's concerning. Everything Saul said in that long tweet. Y'all remember that tweet Saul put out, what was it, like a month ago, 3 weeks ago? Talking about Prismatic Titan and that it being overtuned? Brother, I'm concerned. What if we're gonna see a major nerf? I need another person to join. What if Prismatic Titans get a major nerf coming into Apollo? Stop. Now, I'm just saying it could happen. It could happen. Spaz with the 8 months. Mark John with the 16 months. Thank you. Chat, I need one other person to join right now. Then we all just go to Hunter. Then you buff Warlocks. Pull it up, make a video. Bear is back on the menu. Let's go, Bear. All right, so we just did a poll right here. What do you want for build battles? Do you want pick 2 players? Look. Be specific in the poll. Do you want a normal build battle? Will we play with one of your builds? Or do you want us to pick 2 virgins? I know it doesn't really make a lot of sense to put a virgin in build battles, but we've got a lot of contestants. And what if, I always like to root for the underdog. What if that virgin is the one that ends up coming out on top? Essentially a newbie. You know what I mean? Yeah, somebody that's never done a dungeon before. They could. This could be the catalyst that puts them into it, where they're like, you know what? I may be a virgin today, but tomorrow I'm a virgin to keep. Oh shit. I would submit if I wasn't working. We're definitely gonna have, we're gonna redo research to make sure we're getting true virgins, people that have not played the dungeon, because we don't want it to be a situation where you actually are on a Smurf account, because that would suck. That kind of defeats the purpose. Shit. What the fuck is hitting me in my heart? Oh shit. Are we refunding? Yeah, no, I don't know. What do y'all want us to do? Oh, someone already refunded? Gotcha, gotcha. I did say refund. That's no big. Luke, are you obsessed with picking up my balls? God damn it. Getting fucked here live at twitch.tv/Aztecross. Hey, is the music working? Or is that music? Is there music off right now? Okay, it is on. Okay. No, the same music is on. This is low. There's music. It's on. Yeah. Fuck, dude, I got wrecked. Chat, did I not have a tangle, or did I not have woven mail right there? Moz, check the VOD right there. Did I have woven? You didn't have balls? There you go. You didn't have Billy? All right, pick it up. All right, kind of hot, dude. Kind of hot. God damn. Oh shit. I keep putting myself in situations that I feel like I can easily tank, and it just turns out you can't. Well, I'm rocking Banner and Fletch it, so I don't know. I guess I'm just not getting woven mail that often. Subs, no joke. That's the Doom guy mentality. Actually is though. Right there, I've got woven. Yeah. That's better. Cape looks sick. Cross making Titans look acid and get nerfed. Well, look. What are the standout things on Titan right now? Prismatic, bolt charge. When you think about it, when you look everywhere else, there's a couple things like Behemoth, but a lot of people just use Prismatic. But like, when you think about it, Titan really doesn't have a whole bunch of Kefri's Horn. Oh, come on, dude. Give me back bonk. Concentration OP as fuck. Well, Behemoth is good. Behemoth, the super itself, is good. Its situation was good. What about all the build battle submissions we got for the final match? I know, Alexander. This is a tough one. It's a tough decision to make. I don't know. I too am perplexed. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do here. I haven't decided. Make this faster. It's really best we all took a different gate. Buff Solar Hunter. Damn, that's all the damage I could do. Fuck. I was hoping for more there. It spammed me at least. Soul Hunter is the worst subclass in the game by light years. Damn, brother. Look at that. 71. I've never gotten a 71 stat piece. Holy shit. I'm really curious to know how our armor is going to be affected. Like currently, like they've given us some clues into it, but I just need to know like how scrapped is my exotic pieces going to be. GG's, guys. GG's. All right, let me go turn this in. I've got this. This is a really good roll. Let me actually take a look at Cruel Mercy. Cruel Mercy. Get Rolling Storm in it. Dragonfly. For PvP, you can get Headseeker. Do have a Rolling Storm roll. Okay. I don't know if Headseeker is necessary. Sunsetting 2.0. Well, here's the thing with all games. And guys, this is not every game is going to stay the same. Every game has some form of sunsetting. Every game has some form of, because you got to renew the loot chase and you got to make something, you know, but you want to do it in a way that's innovative and not just clearing away stuff. But then at the same time, you've got games that do seasonal wipes. So Blues Actual with the 10 gifted subs. Blues, thank you so much for the big 10. Chat, please drop some love and eggplants for this man. Even Halo Reach. Dude, that's completely different games, right? But so many games, from Diablo to Path of Exile to MMORPGs, whenever they roll out new annual expansions, it's not that previous stuff becomes shit. It's just the new stuff is better. It's just better. I'm bored of grinding loot. I want to play the game for fuck's sake. Turns out grinding loot is playing the game. Hold up. You fuckers, dude. Let me just say this, man. Every time a new expansion comes out, we know what the Destiny community does? This is you every annual expansion. Where's my loot, Bungie? Where's my exotic? Bungie, I paid $40 or $80 or $100. Where's my shit? I gotta work for this shit? No. Put the shit right here. I want you to put the shit right here. Back in my day, you had to grind for that shit. Back in my day, you never saw that God roll Ias Luna. You just didn't. You grinded for days, weeks, months, and you never fucking saw it. Back in my day, you would have to abandon your family for the hopes, not the guarantee, the hopes of getting a potential Gallahorn to drop. But it's a good chance it wouldn't happen. It's a good chance it wouldn't happen. Good chance you're going to get another dry run, no Gallahorn. And the fucker that did get the Gallahorn on your team, you just hated his guts, dude. I remember my friend Wild Thing getting Gallahorn from the chest from Vaulted Glass. And I was like, dude, I had to pretend to be happy for him. I was like, yeah. I'm so happy for you, man. Yeah. Fucking just made me want to just turn my shit off right there on the spot. I wanted to just hit the power button on my PlayStation. And you know what? That's the way it's supposed to be. You coveted what other people had. You coveted their loot. So much to the point that if friendly fire was allowed and you could loot your friend's corpse, you would do it. I would have done it. I would have killed my friend Wild Thing right there on the spot. I would have literally pulled out my fucking Soros regime while he was at the chest celebrating, blasted his ass, and then proceeded to take Gallahorn from his body. Oh, hold on. Oh, this is a good. Okay, hold on. This kind of segues into get down. Yeah, I saw this tweet he put out the other day. TBH exotics becoming marketing for Destiny was, in my opinion, bad for the game. Questification and abundance of agency to find exotic treasures diluted their value and the good feeling of obtaining them. Destiny players feel that buying content means top tier rewards are an eventuality instead of a chase. Not every player should be able to get everything in a loot game. It's my personal belief. I know Bungie and their community have strayed from this to a formula that is afraid to hurt feelings or make people feel their time isn't respected. Respectfully, though, fuck your time. Treasure should be treasure. Damn, man. You only feel this way because you stream. Motherfucker, my primary off-stream game was weapons I've been chasing and never seen since I was 12. This is my personal ideology and what I enjoy from loot games. Always have, always will, regardless of my profession. This is a large reason I stepped away, and that's fine. The game transitioned to something that wasn't for me, even if I have opinions on that shift. It's also why I didn't invest in Borderlands 3, but I'm excited for Borderlands 4. Respectfully, fuck your time goes hard. So look. You know, this, by the way, I just want you to know, at the core of Destiny, this has been a controversial issue. Okay. You've got, even amongst creators and Destiny streamers, I mean, everyone seems to be very divided on this. Like, should you make things super grinding? And you saw the walk back in Revenants where we moved away from weapon crafting and are now we've moved back to drops. And, you know, definitely kind of a miss there in Revenants. More of a hit in Heresy. But the exotics for sure are extremely common. Let me just pull up my character real quick. My character right now. Okay, I got 3 exotic Ingrams. Let me pull up my dim right now. Let me just see. All right, so this is my dim. I'm sitting at forgive my postmaster. This is my second vault, all right? Because vault is pretty much almost slammed at this point. But look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 exotics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3 exotics. What I'm saying is, guys, you can't tell me that exotics feel exotic right now. You know what I'm saying? You can't tell me that from the days of a Hawk Moon dropping on you, from the days of One Eye Mask dropping on you. No. This is not something that was just intrinsic to Destiny 1. Destiny 2 had it too, and Forsaken. Dude, I didn't see One Eye Mask forever. I went months without seeing One Eye Mask. I remember Cammy Cakes made a video on One Eye Mask, and it was so good because the thing is, he was like, as soon as I get One Eye Mask, you guys in Crucible are fucked. And he finally got it, man, and he put out such a good montage. But, you know, here's the thing, man. It's like that was such a defining exotic that when you went up against someone that was using One Eye Mask, they were almost unbeatable. If they were at the same level of skill as you, but they had a OG One Eye Mask, brother, good luck, man. That guy's about to fucking 1v3 your squad. Even in 6s, he could potentially, because One Eye Mask was just that strong. And so you played your ass off to get to One Eye Mask. So 2 things here. Bungie making gear super rare and super potent. It's kind of a dangerous game because then you're in a situation where there are people that are upset that they're getting plowed over and over by the guy with the super rare, super potent exotic that they can't get because RNG is a bitch. Whereas now the way exotics work is, you know, you've got your season pass, you've got your seasonal exotics, you've got some quests. Everything really has deterministic paths to getting, you know, most of the exotics inside of Destiny. That's too damn bad. Seeing the flash from Goss's tweet, we're saying his logic is gambling. Exotics don't feel exotic, at least to me. I still enjoy the game. Yeah, and that's the thing. I still enjoy the game too. Look. Oh yeah, Les brings up a great point. Do you not remember how many people hated how exclusive Not Forgotten was? Brother, dude. Brother. I remember having this conversation with Bungie leading up to Pinnacles being removed, and the entire community was complaining that they couldn't get Not Forgotten and Luna Sound. You had your more casual players complaining they couldn't get Luna Sound. And then a lot of people complained they couldn't get Mountaintop. Look, the reality is it meant something to go inside of comp and earn those weapons and get them. And dude, Pinnacles were also like really, really strong. So I will say this, Pinnacles were damn near exotics, but were legendaries. You know what I mean? Recluse when it first rolled out, Mountaintop when it first rolled out. I mean, you got to remember, fellas, those fucking things popped. 21% delirium, like all those things, like those were practically exotics, but they were legendaries, but they were locked behind their associated activities. You had to play comp or you had to play gambit. You know what I mean? You had to run strikes. It incentivized you, though, greatly so, to do those activities. Revoker was just outright busted. Let me just say, Revoker and Mountaintop were outright busted. Anything that can navigate, like Revoker especially, could navigate around ammo economy, busted. That's a balancing issue. The point is, would you ever want to go back to the Forsaken era of exotics being that rare and gear, weapons, strong weapons, being locked behind skill walls? I mean, straight up skill walls, guys. You will get skill checked. You trying to go for a Not Forgotten? I got skill checked. I mean, it was a grind. It was a process to get Not Forgotten. And you were skill checked. Would you guys, and that by the way, this is something, in my opinion, I don't know if Destiny 2 is ever going to be able to go back. Because look, you know, the cat's out the bag. We're already committed at this point. This model, everything, like, this to me is like a D3 thing. You know, at this point, this is a sequel change, many years down the road, where, hey, we're gonna have skill checks, things are gonna be grindy, exotics are gonna be fucking rare. Skill check is fine, but the RNG portion is just fucked for some players. Yeah. Well, see, that's the thing, man. RNG is what allows that item, that weapon, that piece of armor, whatever, to be so coveted. You know, I mean, people would just piss themselves whenever Gallahorn dropped for them back inside of D1. I mean, dude, do you not remember people in like Xbox Live comms and PlayStation Party just losing it, screaming into their microphone? I literally saw people break down and cry. All right? When they fucking got certain weapons, Gallahorn especially. Just give us mythics. I don't know if mythics is the answer. So you're saying a rarity beyond exotics. I don't know. I don't know if that's necessarily the answer. I mean, that would be cool. It's just how would you balance that? And it can't just be like a, hey, here's a pink Surus regime. I mean, I guess you could. But it would have to be something special. It would have to be something different. You know, it would have to be, it couldn't just be just a Surus regime with spinning up and focus fire. Like, to me, a mythic Surus regime would be Surus regime that has both focus fire and spinning up together. It would need to be an alteration if you're going to keep it the same weapon. You know, it would need to be it would need, if it's going to be the same exotic, it's going to be rethought. But here's the thing. How do you balance mythic? If that's the case, how do you balance it? That's a tough one. You know, I don't know. Or if we do ever end up down this road, down this path, whether it's D3 or a huge refresh in Destiny, we go back to Forsaken levels of rarity. We do have skill checks. RNG is brutal, which does suck. But man, it would mean something to see somebody with, and not that it doesn't. I'm gonna be clear. Like it definitely still means something to have gear inside of Destiny. It's just it's more of a checklist grind than anything now. It's not a, you know, you lose your shit when this item drops for you. It's just like all right, I've got that done. Now moving on to the next task. Maybe Bungie is waiting on Destiny Rising to test out Mythics first. Yeah, doesn't Destiny Rising have Mythic? RNG is an absolute bitch. I grinded Last Wish relentlessly for 1,000 voices and never got it. Bro, I'm a grown man. I don't lose my shit over pixels. Well, I'm happy for you, man. I'm happy for you. I fucking do. I've RuneScape. I lost my shit, man. You think I didn't lose my first God sword? Oh my god! I just walked around my damn God sword, and I would just like park my character outside the bank and just be like, damn, he looks good. Fuck, I see you look so good. I go stand next to a bunch of free-to-play players while they were cutting down willows. Fucking just standing right next to them with my damn God sword. And I'm like, God, dog it, man. You sexy ass motherfucker. You just stand right there and you just look good all day. But look, yeah, I don't know. To each their own. Dragon full helm moment. I lose hours to my game accomplishments. Cross that lumpy swamp. That lumpy spawn ran to get news, right? Go to the Cosmodrome and you'll do that shit right now. Maybe. I mean, I think we're pretty terrifying to new players right now. If I showed up to the Cosmodrome right now and I'm in my damn Vader drip right here, they're probably like, what fucking game is this? And that's a topic for another day, by the way. We have a video coming out at some point that's going to be talking about crossovers, and we'll be talking about that in great depth. But yeah, exotics inside of Destiny, gear inside of Destiny. I think CB Gray has been one of the biggest advocates for making loot rare again inside of Destiny. And like there's this conversation here about, well, you're a streamer, of course you want loot to be rare because you could just grind everything. Look, let me just say from a content perspective, as someone who likes to play multiple games, it's fantastic being able to just get in here and knock shit out. I get in here and do my seasonal thing. I get things done. I try out the new activities. I grab my exotics. We knock out the reviews. Boom, we bounce over to Expedition 33. We bounce over to Doom or whatever other new game is out. Business model wise, this is actually manageable, easier for us. That doesn't mean it makes it more fun. That doesn't mean it makes it more memorable. And I've often stated that the best games are the ones you have to lose your life to. The thing is, though, is Destiny's player base, are they able to do that? Not saying you guys are older, but I would argue and say y'all are more responsible than the normal player base out there. Y'all got lives, y'all got wives, some of you got family, you know, jobs, things to do, responsibilities, you know. And maybe that's what Bungie's keying in on. It's like, everybody here's 30 plus, you know, not 15 anymore, not skipping school to fucking grind Destiny all day. I play 5 hours a week. Yeah, we got adult shit. Here's what I think they should do. I think you should make everything. Yeah, I think you should make exotics super rare, stupid rare. I think things should go back to form. I think god rolls should be rare. I think it should be grindy. I think there should be skill checks. I think there should be items that you can only get when reaching certain levels. However, I think there needs to be a black market. Okay? All right? Hear me out on this, guys. I think we need to open up trading. Fuck yeah. Just let it happen. I know rural trading is going to get out of hand, but let it fucking happen. Let it happen, dude. Raise this glimmer cap, crank that bitch up to damn 10 million. All right? And let's get to trading. Okay? And like we'll set up some parameters around it. You know what I mean? Like I like the whole aspect of transfer and loot and marathon. I actually thought it was a pretty good idea. When you every time an item trades hands, it drops durability. So that on the 10th time it trades hands, it will actually destroy itself. Diesel, I don't know if we want to do that. Yeah. Isn't there a site where you can buy items for Path of Exile? Why not Destiny? Yeah. Yeah. Dude, honestly, guys, I don't know how many people have played Path of Exile in here. Path of Exile has such a good system. They really do. I really love their trading system. But I just love the way their entire crafting system, like the fact that you could take a Val Orb. Imagine if you're looking at your God roll exotic and you're like, I want to apply a Val Orb, a corrupted orb, if you will, to this item. And it could do a variety of things. It could give it another slot. It could give it more energy. On the rarest cases, it can add another line under here of an exotic trait. But in the worst case, it will destroy my God roll. It will destroy this exotic. So you have to be very careful. Do you want to take that risk? Look, these are just the kind of things, man, that will make you lock in and grind for years and years to come. No, that's a terrible idea. Soviets, you're not a gamer. That's all that tells me. You're not an actual gamer. You know what I'm saying? Go play Minecraft. All right? Go reach your, go watch some Slice of Life and fucking enjoy your time. You love life way too much. All right? That's not why we're not making these suggestions for you. Okay? We're making these suggestions for actual gamers here. No, let me explain. No. Don't explain. Soviet, don't explain. How would you get it fixed? How would you get fixed for collections for trading? There would be no collection item. What you got is what you got. And that's it. Good luck. Have fun. By the way, the problem with all of this is vault space. That is the other problem. We need unlimited vault space. If you're going to do something like this, you need unlimited vault space. And look, Bungie, if it's a data thing, just do a RuneScape, dude. When you're free to play, you get 100 vault space. The moment you buy an expansion or buy a season, boom, unlimited. Limit the free to play folks. That's fine. Dude, I don't even care if it's an invisible wall for free to play folks. Honestly, when you're free to play, Bungie, you should just put an invisible barrier right here. And like on this side of the barrier, it's like blights or just, music's going, man. It's popping over here, you know what I'm saying? And when a free to play person spawns in, they try to go through this barrier and they just keep hitting it. And then the paid people, we're on this side. Huh? Yeah, it's fucking hot over here, baby. We having a good time. If only you paid. You know what I'm saying? If only you paid, you could be a part of this. But you can't. Saints over here, you can't even get to them right now. Good luck. Look. That's okay. That's all right. This is what we did in RuneScape. RuneScape had these gates, man. I always wanted to know. I was like, dude, what's on the other side of that gate? I need to know. I want to know what's on the other side of that gate. But I couldn't go past it because money. You know what I'm saying? I would try to and it'd be like, you're not a member. You remember, you could go past this gate. And let me just say, behind this gate, it could be anything. You know what I mean? Looks like a gate. But who knows? So many possibilities. Those gates, dude, those gates would get you, man. An actual physical paywall. North of Fallon, yeah. Separate but equal. Yeah. I don't got anything wrong with it. And then the same with vault space. So like vault space, if you're a free-to-play player, I think you pull up your vault and you're like, you get like 2 pages. You get 2 pages. And you're like, damn, bro, God, man. Oh my God, look at all this empty space over here. I wish I can go and fill all this shit up. Just 2 pages. And look, but no. What's going to happen? I don't know if this is a possibility. But the reason why I bring this up is if we cut vault space from free-to-play players, but then gave us unlimited vault space, I think that's a worthy sacrifice, guys. You know what I mean? I think even free-to-play players would understand. Are you literally ever going to use all those class items? Dude, nothing pisses me off more than you fuckers trying to micromanage how I play. Look. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Okay? I do a lot of different builds. I like a lot of variety in my life. All right? I'm trying to micromanage. I can't stand this, dude. You know what? I get enough of this in my life, you know? I get told things like, oh, I need to just be more present, be more conscious. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's like working out. Everybody's got their own way of working out. You know, I like to pull up fucking random ass YouTube videos while I work out. You know what I mean? Just random ass YouTube videos. You know what? And I have a damn good workout when I do that. You know, I'll pull up some off the wall alien shit. You know what I mean? Maybe I want to think there's some damn tentacle aliens out there. I don't know. But you know what? I'm getting a good lift. I don't have to work out the way you work out. All right, I'm so happy that you're able to sit there and have the mind-body connection. Good for you. Fucking breathing and everything, you know what I'm saying? You're like, oh yeah, I feel it right here. That's right. Yes, I like to breathe in. I need to get the mind-body connection. No. That's your fucking way. I'm not talking shit on your way. You do your shit the way you want to do it. I do my shit the way I want to do it. And yes, I need to keep every single one of these class items. What the fuck you talking about? I'm talking about you do the things the way you want to fucking do it and stay off my ass the way I want to do it. I can't stand when y'all come in here and you tell me shit like just get rid of things that you don't need. Fuck you. Licketh thy ass. This is how I play the game. I shall keep every one of these class items. The meta is always changing. That too. God, dog it, man. Fucking people like showing up to my house, dude. Will you just show up to my house and tell me how I need to clean my house? Any more space for crayons? You're a hoarder? You know, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm not a hoarder. Maybe you're just not a gamer. You know, that's all I'm gonna say. If you're at this point in Destiny's life cycle and your vault doesn't look like this, you ain't gaming. What are you just chilling in patrol? Huh? Of course you don't need much there. Go run your heroics. Good for you, man. Your one little Randy's throwing knife carrying you through all the content. I'm so proud. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy. What do you just live inside of just Vanguard strikes? Good stuff. Wow. Good for you. Okay? For the rest of us gamers out here, okay? We play everything in this game. PvP, PvE, a little bit of Gambit when we have to. And in those moments, we need fucking everything in our arsenal. All right? It's all just you and your one armor, setting your one fucking build, playing on your one class and your one little activity. Dude, and you have the audacity to share an opinion with me on this game? Brother! Yep. Okay, Hoarder. Imagine build battles without all your random loot. That is true. Build battles would be impossible. Don't lose the voice now. Bro, don't you share your opinions to us all the time? Yeah, it's the right opinion. Look, I think there's a certain level where Destiny players can have an opinion. 5,000 hours. 5,000 hours you can have an opinion. Okay? You know what I mean? Things that can void your opinion, though. You play only one class. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. You only play just one activity. Get the fuck out of here. No. The ego? Hey, just my thought. Just my thought. I gotta fucking, you know what I mean? This is just, you know, yeah. Yeah. Is it ego or is it just right? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Is it just fucking right? I've got 5,000 hours. There you go. Both. It's not ego, it's just elitist talk. Look, by the way, hold on. I advocate for the little guy. You know what I mean? I advocate for the new player. Okay? Listen, I want you guys to have a fun time. I want you guys to enjoy yourself. Nothing makes me happier than seeing you guys having a good time, trying out PvP for the first. Dude, I need clips. I'm about to actually have to go get clips right now. You think I want to be playing Defizzle every time I load up? Fuck no. All right? I need someone to kill. I need someone to shoot somewhere in my direction, but not actually hit me. I need roughly 4 to 5 games of that, you know, every other day or so. Okay? So no, I don't want you to leave. You know what I'm saying? I want you to keep playing. Absolutely. I just think that I'm not going to rag on you for your vault. You know, I'm not showing up. I'm not showing up to your vault and being like, you're at 100 out of 700 and being like, wow, I see you don't aspire to be anything. I see you have no motivation in life with that vault. Yeah. Does your mother know you're a failure? You know? Did she know that when you were born? And was this something that just, you know, became apparent as you got older? I don't do that to you. I simply say, hey, that's the way he games. 100 out of 700. That's fine. So don't come in here and talk shit about my 689 out of 700. You keep my mother out of this, old man. You won't say it, but you'll think it for sure. Right. I do the, you know. Les, come on now. Come on. It's better to think it and not say it. You know what I mean? You don't got to say it. Just fucking, you know. I normally would give them out. You know what I mean? I always have like a positive spin on them. Like, oh, I must have just started playing or something. You know. TWAB out an hour and 4 minutes. You got to be real with them. Les. No. I need to fill the remaining 50 slots so I can be good as you. No, I think the appropriate Destiny vault should be 500 out of 700. If you're at 500 out of 700, you're gaming. You're gaming. If you're below 500, you need to pick it up a little bit. You know where I'm coming from? If you're under 100, 150, brother, you got a long way to go. Okay? You got a lot of grinding. But if you're at 500 right now, that's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. Mass with the 20. Thank you so much. Brandon with the sub as well. Thank you. $2,300 hours a game. What's my opinion? No, I'm as far as the hourly thing goes. If you got, because like, look, you got people like that Milo, you know, Milo probably only has like 1,000 hours in the game. He's got great opinions though. So yeah. And look, you know, conversely, like there's people that have 10,000 hours in the game. They have terrible opinions. Fucking shit opinions. But I mean, that's, you know, is what it is. I have an option. I can either burn these.
Lepog Lepmiga, have you been liking Doom Cross?
I've been liking Doom, yeah. We're watching one of those guys right now. I fucking love it, man. I love it, dude. Talk your shit. Boo. It's a sore subject for me when people come in here and roast my vault. All right? I need 5 Braytex. Lay the fuck off. Okay? I will get rid of one of these before the launch of Apollo. Get off my ass. And I need every one of these Ergo Sumps. That missed TWAB. No, you haven't missed. No, it didn't drop yet. Those are actually nice rolls. Dad'll get in here. Is your attic as full as your vaults? Dude, don't get into the damn psychology of it all. All right. Okay. Don't fucking do that right now. You know, that's just Ghost with the 5 months. Thank you so much. No, don't fucking do that to me right now. All right. What if I told you my vault is squeaky clean? I have a great vault. My vault is, I mean, my attic. What if I told you my attic is squeaky clean? My attic is wonderful. Cross, you need to talk to someone. I don't want to hear this shit, dude. I don't need this right now. If I actually want to start addressing some shit, it's not gonna be that. Damn, dude. Chat, where's the masterwork on this fucking thing? It's broken. It's bugged. There is none. That's weird. Okay. It's a known issue. We have a lot of known issues, but okay. All right, let me go get him on Warlock, and then we're gonna go play with this pulse rifle. I hope it's good. Chat, let's get an eggplant bets. Will this pulse rifle get 15 kills? First game. I bet you have 3 of the same bikes in the attic along with 5 of the same chair. First up, you think I own a bike? Brother, come on. Come on, there's no bike here. Secondly, you think I own chairs? I am a standing desk. I own a yoga ball. Boss Man with the 20 gifted subs. Boss Man, thank you so much for the 20. Chat, please drop some love and some eggplants for this man right now. I have no chairs and I have no bikes. Get a bike, bro. What is this, fucking Europe? I don't need a bike. There's gonna come a day. There's gonna come a day. You know when that day is gonna come? When I go to the doctor and they look at me and they go, listen, if you don't start doing this, if you don't start doing cardio, you're going to die. And that's the day that I go and buy a bike. Until then, I'm gonna get right up to that level. You hear me? I'm gonna clog the arteries right up to that fucking level. I'm gonna make sure we get right up to the edge before we have to go out and actually buy something. Ophidians. Edging. It's gonna be too late. Like a true American. You damn right. We don't change unless we gotta fucking change. That's why I'm quitting nicotine. There you go. All right, let me get this. Chad, do we got an Eggplant bet on this? Is this pulse rifle any good? Has anyone used Cruel Mercy? I've got Desperado Lone Wolf. Got a keep away roll too. Let me do this one. Do conditional. Yeah, there's no mass work, but I'm still gonna. I don't know what they're gonna do about this because I want to enhance my perks. That's very odd. Koozie with the 14 months. Thank you, thank you. Does Headseeker really change much on this thing? Desperado's Dookie. Not really. I didn't think it did. Oh, fuck, dude. I spent way too much. Couple tiers is all. Oh, resilience tiers basic. Let me try that. And then I'm gonna do a stability. This thing should be pretty level, dude. Okay. All right. Let us go play the greatest playlist in all of Destiny. 6v6. Everyone's favorite spot. Jack, give me just a moment. I need to use the restroom. It's Ark. Fuck. You are right. It is Ark. Oh, shit. I put on void resistance. I'm high, dude. What is happening in here? Is it stasis holster or solar holster for conditioner? I'm back. Dude, what a terrible map. God damn it. I just said I didn't want to play people like DeFizzle, and here we are. Here we are. Rip. Instant karma. How many kills are we at? 2? Worst map I could possibly imagine for this pulse rifle. Second, up against absolute gamers. Nice, nice. Dude, it feels good, though. It really does feel good. That GL right there. All right, let me back up. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I need range, man. I need distance from thy enemies. Can't hit this guy with shit. You know what I have in common when facing up against good players? I can't fucking hit them. Every time, dude. Every time. Every fucking time. Cross, you ain't no rain on this map. Yeah, I think the eggplant med, by the way, should be void, guys. I came to this game. I came in late. I was using a restroom, guys. I think we should go into the next map. I think the next map. Yeah, I mean, think about it. I was using the restroom. I came in late. The game had already started. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to make people suffer for my inability to control my bladder. You know what I'm saying? I just think that's just wrong. That's just wrong. No, I'm not saying we should refund the bet or anything. I'm just saying that maybe we should, you know. And the game got mercied, as stated in code C3. If thou is mercied, bet must be moved to the next game, and that's what just happened just now. I don't make these rules, guys. These are just, they're set in stone rules that that were made long before you and I ever came to be. So. Interesting. Alright, GG's. Let's go to the next place. For the love of God, can I get something? Maybe, what are we gonna go here? Clash? The Less Dead. Thank you so much for the 4 months. W Decision Cross. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate y'all's love. Classic ass this game. Gabe, I don't see a 1 or 2 next to your name, Gabe. You better check yourself right now. Gabe, you want to talk shit in here? You want to be one with the people and call out the scam that gets scammed? Fucking 1 or 2. You can't sit on the sideline and yell scam. Mods, can you see if the bits for timeout thing is working yet? We need to set that up, man. You can time people out with your own bits. I think it's
Let's do
a fun thing. It'd be a fun thing. Cross, I got 33 on that map. What the fuck? Are you shitting me right now? I leave one game to go to another game and it's anomaly again? Please crash right now. Did Destiny just crash? Oh my god, please crash. Divine intervention. Hold on, this game I don't think it's going to load in. I don't think it's going to load in right now. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. Quick Alt F4. Start a new bet. I need in on the gamble. Beret, that would go against the amount of the large amount of FOMO we tried to inspire in this stream. God dog it, dude. It's gonna be SMGs, fucking hand cannons, and shotguns. Actually, Desperado's kind of shredding. No lie. Chat, how many kills we have? 7? Red. Solo buddy got the kill. Oh man. Very nice, very nice. Oh my god, dude. No lie, the pulse is kind of good. We're not playing Doomsday. We will later today. Yeah. Now we just want to open the Destiny. We got to give Destiny some love since the most recent change. So many abilities. Ah, damn, brother. Was that 8? Rip. 8. How many I said we gotta get 15? Nice, nice. Damn, somebody stole that. That guy just farmed. I'm getting all my kills yoinked, brother. Nice. $11 pulse kills. That's it, 15 with it? Yeah. Brother, Super Earth needs you. Helldivers? The Helldivers doing pretty good by itself, huh? I definitely look back on my time with Helldivers following me. Fucking guy's name is Unemployed. No! Come on, dude. They made an update to the web system on Helldivers? What kind of update? I'll take it, baby. I'll take it. Out of Super Earth is coming probably tomorrow. Can I get anyone in this lane? Fuck yeah. I'll take it. GG's, boys. GG's. Dude, and this is on a... This is definitely on a map that... It should not be excelling at. Use 15. Take the kill counter and subtract 4. Nah, we hit 15, right? Let's actually get on a better map than this, though. This is a surprisingly good pulse. Try Lone Wolf. We'll try out Lone Wolf. Keep away feels really good on it, though. 15. Easy 15. Yeah, we'll see. Keep away so good. Aish is okay. You know, I'm gonna be honest, inside of PvP, I don't really care for this archetype. You know, heavy burst. But this one's feeling pretty good. Try it on controller. Yeah, let me get one more game in without controller and we'll try it. This is some bullshit. Mods, I need y'all to come together. We did start that other game a little late. Plus, we got mercied. That's the thing, guys. We got mercied. There's nothing I can control on that one. The thing is, we got mercied and that cut the match down less than half. Yeah, no, don't ignore the counters right here. Bro, you got mercy because you weren't getting kills. Oh, it was against good players. Yeah, I mean, yeah, none of us were getting kills. Obviously, that's why we all collectively got mercy. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Look. Here's the thing. I think we need to pay out the believers. Mods, pay out the believers. I heard you. I hear you. I respect you. But now I'm going to take your eggplants. Mods, pay out the believers. There we go. That's a beautiful thing to see. Oh my God. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. By the way, we're going to start doing some redemptions for eggplants. So if you've got some eggplants, you might want to be saving them. We will potentially have some good stuff down the road for on the redemption side for your eggplants, okay? House always wins, scammer. Dude, what? We're getting this map now? Okay. Jeez. Oh, okay. Rest. Okay. I thought it was X's. Chad, have y'all seen those sad ass like TikTok videos of like, it's like, I don't know, for some reason they were popping up yesterday. I don't even know why I was on TikTok, but anyways, they were popping up for me yesterday, and it was like the feeling that Destiny used to give me, the Destiny 1 used to give me. And it was like just like old clips of like people playing Destiny 1 and like just playing just PvP of all things. And it was like the feeling, you know, the feeling that D1 used to give me. Dude, that for some reason they keep popping up. I need heat rises. This time for 3-3. Because you keep watching them? Nah, dude, I never watched them until yesterday. How do I like the pulse rep? I like it a lot. Probably the best feeling in his archetype, in my opinion. Yeah, dude. What a great trade, though. Let's see. 131, 113. Fuck up our super, but oh well. Sticky, man. I'll try Lone Wolf in just a second, but keep away right now. It feels really good on it. Unless it's just by default, it feels this good. What the fuck was I hitting, man? Was that shooting the wall? I was trying to hip fire with it. Got baited, baby. Rip. Outplayed. Aim, brother. Yeah, TWAB will be in 30. I don't know if this one's going to be a thick one or not. They just say we are going to be getting thicker TWABs. It'll probably, if anything, get thicker and thicker as we get closer to the expansion. Good attack. One with that secret side roll, in my opinion. I don't know if I actually like Desperado and 6 at least. I mean, I get the desire with that seeker. The change of the resilience. I'm also just saying this because I haven't been able to get the roll. So. Someone was saying that it drops the resilience level. So it does obviously do something. The fuck did he die? Oh, terrible timing for him. Nice. This route's great when you get it to work. Isn't that every perk though? Perk's really good when you get it to work. Man, it's not that good when you don't proc it, but when you do proc it, ah damn it, brother. It's good. XX Toes, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Chat, please drop some love and eggplants for this man. Oh, Lord of mercy, dude. Oh, God, dog it. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not a healing grenade. Fuck me, dude. And we just wasted our grenade. Shit. Chat, please drop some love for this man who just gifted everybody a sub. Damn. How's the game going? This particular game or Destiny? Destiny's great, dude. Never been better. Never been better. Nice. Oh! Come on. Will the build improve with empowering Rift, Mr. Cross? Nah, maybe. I don't know. I'm not really trying to do a build right here. I'm just trying to get kills with a weapon just to see how the weapon's performance is. So far, I've been really impressed. As long as I don't do stupid shit like peek with a quarter of my health. But like seriously, I've been really impressed with this pulse rifle.
How Tanfacilopes watch over this beautiful Asian man Pilame.
Refusion, thank you so much for the 27 months. Thank you, thank you. I knew it wasn't crazy. I used it for people when I got the keep away roll and I was genuinely surprised. Yeah, I mean, I don't normally like this archetype. It can't hip fire. What the fuck, though? I mean, it's hip fire. It's straight ass, straight dog shit. Never hip fire with it. No, some people are like, was the pulse rifle cross? No, but you can hip fire with other pulse rifles. I need, if I'm going to heat rise this, probably need to put on Icarus. I'm going to try Icarus. Oh, GG's. GG's. Nah, don't be like that. Don't be like that. I'm impressed. All right, chat, we're going to try this time Lone Wolf. I know Lone Wolf got a nerf, but we'll give it a go. You can hot fire Redrix to BXR only. I will say this. Yes, Redrix has kind of ruined it for us. I have hip fired so much with Redrix and BXR that I attempt to do it with many other pulse rifles, and it just doesn't work that way. Trying on the roller too. I am. Black, thank you so much for the 11 months, man. And Danny Moonlight and Prime with the subs. Thank you, thank you. Base TTK, tier 10 to tier 2, 5 crits, 1 body, 0.8 seconds. Head Seeker, 5 crits, 1 body, and then goes to 4 crits, 2 body from tier 7 and below. Okay. Okay, so a small shift. But a shift nonetheless. Yeah. I'm being told the changes to line rampants and Lunafaction are pretty good. We may use it tomorrow. I think we may try it out with Last Word. See how it goes. The fact they made his arcs a little odd. Why not a kinetic or stasis to hit different elements? No idea. I mean, I guess they wanted to get Rolling Storm in there. I guess. Square Enix Twitter dropped some images. What they drop? Oh, Kingdom Hearts. You know, I never played any of the Kingdom Hearts games, and I know some of you guys really wanted us to play it. Yeah, I never have played any of those. Kingdom Hearts, I'm so excited. Overrated in my opinion. It's so good. It's Nate. Thank you so much for the 5 months. It put me to sleep? Really? Soundtrack is nice. I played 3 of his ass. It's not your kind of game. Alexander, why would you say it's not my kind of game? Alexander, how do you know me better than I know me? At this very moment where you say it's not my kind of game. It's turn-based. Motherfuckers, did y'all not see me just play Expedition 33? It's not turn-based. You're too dumb to understand the story. Not if it's a shit. If it's a good story, I'll understand it. That's the way things work. The moment you got to start doing mental gymnastics to make shit make sense, 9 times out of 10, it's just shit. You know that's true. So Destiny? No, Destiny just didn't. Destiny for the longest time was just like, we could tell you a story. But we're not. That was literally the speaker. I could tell you shit. But, which would make so much sense considering my name is the speaker. But I'm not. Now, Destiny's got a fucking banging lore, bro. What? Dude. Have y'all not read the Lusty Awoken? Brother, y'all are missing out, man. You want a good late night text? Tune into that shit. Yeah. The Lusty Awoken Maid? Fuck yeah. The lore goes hard. Just watch one of Duncan's video to learn about the Kingdom Hearts story. There's a bunch of different characters, right? Like from all like Final Fantasy characters and shit, right? So it's, what was it, like the Spider-Verse? Oh damn. I don't know if I like Lone Wolf more or Keep Away. I mean, they're both pretty good. Dude, that fire sucks ass. Don't hip fire with this weapon, guys. Even even if you think you could land it, don't even do it. Oh, I keep hip firing with it though. I want to hip fire with it. BXR's done ruined me. Oh, good clear, good clear. I'll take it. Cross-child looting factions? I don't think it's necessary. Oh, you talking about the hip fire? Oh, yeah. I get where you come from, yeah. It's used not the gun. I think the gun. I think I'm doing pretty good here, fellas. What the fuck you talking about? Man, what? Crawled in my asshole and died today. I get 29 kills. You guys be like, it could have been 30. Yeah. Could have been 30. Could have done more. Could have been 35. Yeah. Fuckers coming in like my streamers watched. Ah. When did he start to suck? Goku solos. Is he allergic to grenades? No, I'm playing the way I want to play, which is called me reviewing a weapon right now. This is not about how good my super does or my grenades do. This is about me using the weapon to see if it's good. My favorite reviews are reviews about weapons that the guy never uses. You know what I'm saying? Those are my favorite. It's like, hey, today we're going to be reviewing this pulse rifle. Proceeds to give me 10 minutes of shotgun gameplay. I feel so informed. Thank you. Except for here, I actually want to show what the fucking weapon does. I'm not saying everybody does that. Hell, I used to do it. You know what I mean? I'd be like, yeah, we're gonna review this hand cannon. And then you got fucking 15, 20 minutes of party crasher. Calling out Sir D like, damn. Cruel, that's no mercy. It snags him. Come on, don't be a bitch. You could take me. No, I got dog it. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, I'm sorry. Party Crasher, what year are you living in? See, this is how I differentiate who the real Destiny players are. You know what I'm saying? Good shots, buddy. Does Rika play Destiny? No, Rika doesn't really play video games. Which is fine with me. You think you want a woman that plays video games. You want a woman that knows about video games, that understands the enjoyment of you playing video games. But you don't, if you got one Nintendo Switch and Zelda just drops, things are gonna get real awkward real quick. You know what I mean? Gonna get real awkward. I don't have these problems. You know what I mean? You could buy two. Oh, wow. Unseen. Must be nice. Buy two, he says. In this economy? Brother. Buy two. There's a buy two of everything, huh? Fucking buy two PlayStations. Buy 2 Xboxes. Nobody's doing that, but buy 2 Nintendos. You know what? Where does it stop? What, I gotta buy 2 cake mixers? Oh, shit. Buy 2 air fryers? Buy 2 Star Force PCs with code Aztecross? Guys, you can check out our link right now. I actually think they have a $50 discount happening. You don't have to buy 2. You can just buy just 1. 1 is fine. Buy 2 wives? Easy, brother. Easy. Wrong demographic here. Do you not have 2 air fryers? You know what? Here's the thing. What the fuck is a air fryer? You know, I look at my oven and I think it fries just good enough.
I felt like you wouldn't like it based on your reactions to other games. Now that I think about it, you'd appreciate the gameplay cause it's like a toned down FF16, and to be fair, you do love Zelda games, so maybe you can enjoy the not super silly.
Premium, that's a lot of fucking reading right there. Premium, that's such a long ass comment. Brian, when text to speech right there, just stopped talking. You know that? Brian literally stopped mid-sentence and said, I'm not reading all that. He continues with, the issue with the story is every game adds something new, but all comes together at the end. Okay. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Alexander. TLDR, we may like the game, we may not. Who knows? Mother of Snoots with the 15 months. Thank you. If your oven has convection setting, that is what an air fryer is. Yeah. So saying ovens got some ovens got that setting. I will say though, air fryers, you know, it is pretty easy, man. It is pretty easy. I don't like my kids touching the oven because bad shit can happen, you know. But air fryer, fuck yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I'm cool with it. Air fryers are cool. The clutch, the fast. And you also don't have the lengthy preheat cycle. Yeah. Oh, I've got an air fryer. Yeah. We've got an. I've got an air fryer. It's quick. I've made bacon in air fryers. And you make pretty good bacon in air fryer. I make 4-year-old make nuggets during raid races, just like you. Don't be bringing this just like me shit into this. What did you just say? I'm not yelling at what? Demoralized dragonfly. You cook anything in air fryer? Just like you. Rolling storm, eddy current. It's actually not a bad one. Cross, I got a build that will make you and your ass feel licked to another universe. All right. I miss her rage. Mods, get that link real quick. Let me see this. You've intrigued me. There's a lot of people who don't clean the air fryer. Are you supposed to clean it? I thought it gets cleaned every time with the power of fire and heat. I fucking blast that shit. How do you clean your grill? More heat. Fucking 700 degrees. Let me crank that motherfucker up. Char that shit. Yes. With an onion? That's real. Hey, actually. That's some Louisiana redneck magic. Heat cleans everything, dude. Cleans everything. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Cuban missile. Cross, I may lose a grandpa today, but I want to say thanks for making me laugh. I sure fucking needed it. Cuban, we love you, man. We love you, dude. Please keep us updated on it. Chat, if we could show some love to Cuban missile, that'd be greatly appreciated. Cuban, I know you've come in and you dropped a few comments over the past few days, man, but I really do hope I hope things work out, dude. Please keep us updated. I'm not a doctor. Don't come to me with medical stuff, guys. My pee burns every time I pee, so I know my urethra is clean. That doesn't sound right. But I don't know what's right and what not. I would say I don't know. I've like next to no medical knowledge. No. Like no medical knowledge. All right, hold on, moving me down here. Chat, here we go. The TWAB is drop. Another week, boys, and another TWAB. This week in Destiny, we've been clashing in heavy metal while also dwelling into Rite of the Nine. As we prepare for the next weeks of content, we have some details and topics to share with you all. Rite of the Nine calendar and rewards changes incoming. Heavy metal's the last day for now. Increased Trials of Osiris ranks and a returning Adept shotgun. Iron Banner next week with a new scout rifle. Hardware supremacy featured and Bungie Foundation happenings. Did we nail that intro? Are we back? Not quite. Not quite. All right. Rite of the Nine calendar changes. Starting today, our planned Rite of the Nine dungeon calendar will be changing. Each dungeon will be featured for 2 weeks as opposed to 3. And we are increasing non-nary manifold currency drop rates, which can be exchanged for additional weapons. With this change, Ghost of the Deep will now launch next Tuesday, May the 20th. Alongside the above changes, the second week of a given dungeon will also feature increased weapon drops where rewards can drop from any enemy defeat. Holofulls are included in this as well. Now, for this week, we are rapidly working on an update that will turn on increased weapon drops in Spire of the Watcher until Ghost of the Deep becomes the featured dungeon next week. We'll let you know when that's deployed. So essentially what was in the tweet earlier today. Starting on June the 17th, all Rite of the Nine dungeon weapons will be available to play at any time. Starting on June the 17th, did I say July? Starting on June 17th, all Rite of the Nine dungeons will be available to play at any time on any difficulty. And increased currency drops will be active for all 3 dungeons. Oh, good. Okay. Now, each week, a featured dungeon will have increased weapon drops. This will begin with Spire of the Watcher on June the 17th, followed by Ghost of the Deep on June the 24th, and ending with Prophecy on July the 1st. On July the 8th, a Ludapalooza will begin. All 3 dungeons will have all reward bonuses enabled for the final week of the episode Heresy, alongside a new way to spend your non-nary manifold currencies. We hope this gives all Guardians ample time to hunt for Holofulls and Adepts as they prepare for the Edge of Fate launch on July the 15th. Okay, and to quickly revisit difficulty options, no matter if you're playing on Explorer, Eternity, or Ultimatum difficulty, we hope you're having fun and getting some great rewards. Let's go over what these 3 difficulties are, or difficulties offer. Explore mode is what you need if it's your first time jumping into a dungeon, because everything is laid out and explained to you. Also good if you just want to matchmake with others and have a chill session. By the way, guys, I have not done Explore mode. How is it? Is it really like teaching you the mechanics all the way through? Like, would you say you can go into Explore mode, never have watched a guide, and you can get through the dungeon? It's good. It's chill. Yes. Oh, that's fantastic. Look, man, don't get me wrong. I want everyone to watch our guides. And everyone's guides, right? But this needed to happen. And we need this. We need this for raids. And I think Bungie needs to go back and add them to all the raids at this point. You know, I know it may be a little more complicated to add it to raids. But I think it'd be great for new players. I think we would see so much more engagement in in-game content. And even an Explore mode be added. This is my feeling. 2 weeks after a new raid rolls out or a new dungeon rolls out, add Explore mode. If 2 weeks is too soon, all right, maybe 4 weeks, you know. But you know, that way everyone can jump in, everyone's figuring out mechanics and whatever else. But I think 2 weeks after the launch of that new activity, then you can roll in Explore mode. And obviously, like, whatever you guys think. Like, if y'all think that it should be a different time frame than that, you know. But I don't think it should be after, like, a whole season after the new content rolls out. I think it's too long. 2 weeks for dungeons, 4 weeks for raids. That's actually fair. Yeah, fair. Turning to mode is for those familiar with the dungeon and looking for extra rewards, but maybe don't want the most challenging experience. You'll feel the heat, just not as much as in Ultimatum mode. This is one for the players that have mastered the dungeon, crave the best adept loot, and want to be challenged all the way until they finish it. Revive tokens are limited, encounters have timers or enraged bosses, and everything just hits harder. Our goal with Ride of the Nine is to challenge more invested players through ultimatum mode and reward them with adepts and hollow foil weapons. But we also want to empower a part of the community that may not have experienced dungeons in the past. Hopefully this experience makes everyone more comfortable when jumping into next raids and dungeons that we launch. I think, and that's the thing, like, don't get me wrong, guys. I want loot. I want something else to chase. I think the biggest focus of Ride of the Nines right now is how can you make in-game content more approachable. There are large percentages of players that have never played or never finished a dungeon or a raid. And if it's this right here, if explore mode is the thing, if that's the key difference that is going to allow them to do it, brother, we need it everywhere. We needed this years ago, actually. But I'm happy it's happening now. AK non-gamers, you know, maybe you could say that, but you know, there's just gamers that, you know, maybe they've never played an MRPG. You know what I'm saying? Maybe, you know, mechanics in them, they just, who knows their background. The thing is, though, once content has already been out and about and we've all played it, then at that point, dude, just put the explore mode in. Let them do it. This is better than guided games. Yeah, guided games, really. I don't know what the fuck that was. All right, finish your heavy metal challenge. As we approach Friday, it's time to say goodbye to heavy metal for now. This is a call out for everyone who has not finished the event track, not completed the title triumph, or is still trying to gild it. Complete them before Friday, May the 16th at 9:59. Our first ever combat Sparrow the Griffin is awarded upon completing the event track. Now, if you were busy this past week or just need more time to finish your challenge, heavy metal will return as an event in the future, and you can earn its reward when it comes back. One of those is a Bungie reward item, the heavy metal pin, that's available at the Bungie store for those who've unlocked the linked title. All right, so heavy metal thoughts. How we feel about it? Good event. First time Bungie has given us the event tab, and everything was, you could buy the rank upgrades, but everything was free. Everything was earnable for free. I think that Griffin Sparrow is pretty cool. It's unique. It's bad for controller players. Will you be talking about like playing tanks versus Briggs? Oh, I don't know, man. I mean, maybe if you're on a controller and you're playing on console up against other controller players, you know. Yeah, it should be pretty fair, huh? I was fine on roller. Briggs kind of OP. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I'm just saying, like, I actually had a good time playing the game mode. Is it a game mode I would play for weeks on end? No. But for like a single event, I had a good time. And if anything, this seemed like more of a test of the event tab to see how that's, you know, received. And, you know, we got to acknowledge, guys, it's way better than the event cards. Event cards is just straight up money grabs. And they blocked you off from the cosmetics. I think going forward, event tabs, this being the permanent solution for all events, definitely the way to go. All right, increase Trials of Osiris ranks tomorrow. After giving the floor to heavy metal last week, Trials of Osiris returns tomorrow. The map is Dead Cliffs, and the weapon, Aisha's Care. As an extra, you'll get increased reputation gains when completing matches. This is also your first opportunity to earn drops of the Inquisitor, the reprised precision slug shotgun we added back with update 8.2.6. How does that work when Aisha's Care is the feature weapon? You still must reach a streak of victories and a flawless passage to get adept weapons, but the moment you start earning those Aisha's Cares, adept drops, you can also get the Inquisitor. Let me just say, by the way, this is a very good shotgun. Arguably the best shotgun in the game. I know not everyone's into slug shotguns, but if you're playing high level, you're inside of comp, you need a good slug shotgun, dude. With such a good combo of weapons that covers close and medium to long ranges, we love to hear what strategies our creators in the community are using. We're always happy to amplify your content, especially to help new players so they understand how rotations work on this specific map, which spots work best, and what roles they should be hunting. Best of luck to all in Trials this weekend. Never hesitate to show us the loot you earn and share any feedback you have on the experience. I'm so glad you bring that up, Bungie, because actually, funny enough, I got an Inquisitor now. I just got, for some reason, we can get Inquisitors right now. from Saint 14. You could go to Saint 14. Hold on. And if you've got the materials, you could turn it in and get your Adept Inquisitor right now. Fuck these ads. Al Pitagoat, you're a sub, man. You shouldn't be getting ads. I hope Bungie disables it. Fuck. Right now. Hold on. You come over here right now. Hold on. There it is. You can actually pick it up. So if you've got the materials, you can come get your Adept Inquisitor right now. And let me just say, I don't want to flex on you, but hot damn. Now you may be looking at this shit going, what is this? Listen, we're already at max range, okay? Extended mag, not necessarily my first choice, all right? But it does pick up our AE, okay? And we're sitting pretty healthy, okay? I'm pleased with this. No closing time, kill it. After the closing time nerf, I think I would say opening shot's the way to go. I think I would take the opening shot roll. Because closing time did get a nerf. Opening shot improves range. Opening shot gives you a shit ton of range. Nah, that's code, brother. All right, you do what you want to do. Yeah. This is max range, though. We're already past max range. Matter of fact, I don't even need this. I could put on Icarus mod if I want, and we're at max range with opening shot. All right, I just wanted to flex for a second. It's not often I get good RNG. All right, Iron Banner incoming. Starting May 20th, Iron Banner will be coming back for another week. Saladin will be at a spot in the tower, and he has a new weapon to reward those who dare to honor the memory of the Iron Lords. We're talking about the Nature Reclaimed Solar Scout Rifle, a lightweight with some fan-favorite perks for both PvE and PvP. You'll be able to focus it once unlocked in collections, so be mindful how you spend your hard-earned Ingrams, and then let us know which roles you like most. And for those of you wondering, the last Iron Banner week of Episode Heresy will be June the 17th. So make it count. Speaking of which, guys, so we got a lot happening next Tuesday then. So we've got Ghost of the Deep. We've also got Iron Banner. I will be gone. I'll try to get a review out for this weapon as quickly as I can. But I'll be gone next Wednesday through Friday. Won't be back till Saturday. So just got some family stuff going on, guys. So anyways, the point I'm trying to make is we'll try to pump out some guides, get everything out, but there may be some slight delays. Luke might actually take over for a little bit on some of that and might put out a few guides. All right, hardware supremacy in the rotator. Next week, we'll have hardware as a modifier for supremacy. Supremacy is a Crucible game mode where you get points from kills, but more points if you secure the crest dropped by Guardians you defeat it. Your opponents can snatch them back to stop your point progression, so you better move fast. On top of that, there's hardware game modifier that disables both your super and abilities, making everyone focus entirely on the quality of the gunplay. Jump next week into hardware supremacy and be ready to hit your crits and pick your crest. We hope it's a loop you enjoy, as it will force you not only to be in the heat of battle to score, but also rely on your aim. All right, Bungie Foundation happenings. The Bungie Bounty for Good returns next week with a brand new emblem up for grabs. Join us in the Crucible on May 22nd at 10 a.m. Pacific for your first shot at earning the Faster Than Light emblem. We'll be entering the fight as a fire team of just 2, which means we're calling on 4 Guardians to join us each match. This is your chance to squad up with the Foundation team, fight for a good cause, and help us rack up wins in style. Think you've got what it takes to bring us down? We welcome the challenge. Whether you're claiming zones and landing headshots by our side or crashing the party from the other end of a shotgun barrel, victory earns the Faster Than Light emblem in every match, win, lose, or draw. Help support the partners at International Community Health Services. Join us at the Bungie Foundation Twitch channel next Thursday at 10 a.m. Pacific. That's hot. This looks like almost like a Splitgate emblem right there, right? It's like the color style and everything. Okay. Gauntlet 2025 update. In addition to our Bungie Bounty for Good, we are continuing to support our partners at Gamers Engage during their Gauntlet 2025 campaign. Our community has already raised over $65,000 in support of this amazing cause this year. Head to the Tiffy page and donate to get the fired up emblem, or have your self-portrait or a picture of your furry friend hand-drawn by a Bungie staffer. All proceeds will support Gamers Engage and their Play It Forward Fund, a program focused on providing grants to small organizations making real change in mental health, education, and community. This campaign closes May 18th, so grab your emblem now before it's gone. Dude, Let me ask y'all something. Y'all think Bungie should ever make, and look, this is probably a terrible time to bring this up because it's all for charity stuff and it's really, really good stuff. Do you think Bungie should ever make emblems tradable? Not every emblem, but do you think they should ever make emblems tradable? I'm just curious how crazy it would get. I guess emblem codes, people do buy them. No, what the fuck? No. All right, fine. Just for someone to bring up, you know? Absolutely not. Okay. What would be the point then? I don't know, dude. I just want to see some crazy shit. You know what I mean? Like, I want to see people freaking, you know, I don't know, spending millions of glimmer on an emblem. Have we not had animated emblems and banners by now? Oh, it's coming. It's coming. No. I don't know when it's coming, but I guarantee you at some point, Renegades, I don't know, at some point we will get animated emblems. We need animated emblems. I've never seen them. I just mean like that would be dope. I feel like that's the next leg up for sure. Ain't no NDA. I don't fucking know. What do you think? Who you think I go to? If I went to Bungie, you think what do we do? I'm gonna bring up emblems of all the topics to talk about. But I will say that's the next stage though. Reminder, emblem codes will be emailed to anyone who donates $25 on or before May 31st. Donors who contribute $100 must submit their photos to bungiefoundation.com by May 31st. Drawings will be sent to the email address used for their donation no later than June the 30th. All right. Now, Miss Patch Note, with update 8.2.6, we fixed an issue where the sumptuous repass upgrade within the reshaping slab was providing extra damage when consuming sigil stones, even when the suffocating terror debuff wasn't applied. This upgrade now functions as intended. Okay. Reroll chip purchase disabled. Reroll chips are currently disabled due to inventory stacking issues. We wanted to make sure you didn't lose any chips in the process. We plan to introduce these with the next iteration of heavy metal. We also have a number of known issues, which is quite a bit. Okay. Oh, yeah. This is the one that's affecting us right now. Cruel Mercy pulse rifle drops without masterwork. Yeah. I wonder what they're going to do about that. They're just going to go in there and just give everyone like a stability masterwork or something. Okay. All right, as a final note here from Bungie this week. Okay, hold on this right. And we are done for the day. In the following weeks, we'll start unfolding some of the changes we announced in our Edge of Fate reveal stream. So longer articles are coming soon. We always aim to have you well informed of everything that's coming at the same time as we try new formats to keep it fresh. We always appreciate the feedback and we receive so we could do our best the next time. Pardon our dust, the Destiny 2 community team. Yeah, not meaty TWABs here, guys. But it's coming. It's coming. It's still May, man. We're still like, what is it, 2 months? We're actually from today, 2 months from today when the next expansion launches. So, got a lot of time. I don't foresee us getting like really meaty TWABs until probably first week of June, maybe mid-June. Yeah, how do y'all want me to read this right here? We love watching players push themselves to the limit, so we have a treat for them this week. Additional movie of the week emblems. Beat the time above as a team or complete Spire of the Watcher Ultimatum solo and flawlessly in Ultimatum. Record yourselves doing it, show it to us, and you'll get the artifacting signal emblem. You have it till the next tweet goes live. Oh, okay. That's nice. Time gaining TWABs is crazy. Oh my God, dude. What if, get this, what if it's just a lot of information? You know what I mean? Could be that. Could be that. What if some of that information takes time to consolidate it and then give to us, you know? Someone sent me this. It's interesting. The Marathon Alpha released recently and its environments are covered with assets lifted from the poster designs I made in 2017. Bungie, of course, is not obligated to hire me when making a game that draws overwhelmingly from the same design language I have refined for the last decade, but clearly my work was good enough to pillage for ideas and plaster all over their game without pay or attribution. Oh, wait, what? I don't have the resources nor the energy to spare to pursue this legally, but I have lost count of the number of times a major company has deemed it easier to pay a designer to imitate or steal my work than to write me an email. In 10 years, I've never made a consistent income from this work, and I'm tired of designers from huge companies moonboarding and parasiting my designs while I struggle to make a living. So, hold on. Which one is his design? Is it the one here on the left? It's the yellow one here, right? None of them is real answer. It's hard for me to know, like, unless you've got like, unless you've actually got like timestamps on when you created this. You see where I'm coming from? Link in the bottom left. Wait, hold on. Let's go take a look at this link. These pull me up that link. Yeah, I see the watermarks. Yeah, this thing says 2016. Wait, hold on. No. 20, is that 2016? Sounds good, El Dragon. 2016. Or actually, no, was that 2017? The fuck? Let me just get to the link. Let's take a look at this. I got this one if you want to get the other one. Yeah, this was posted September 28, 2017 from this N2 guy. Or N Square. Let me see. So he's drawing, he's saying this right here. No. That's a different one. Three, two. So he's saying this was also a post of 2017. This is one of the logos here. And he's saying that this logo inside of the game. Okay, yeah. See, so he's got these right here, these icons. God dog it. There's no way this is in game. There's no way. This is so no. Go hold on, guys. No. Dude, that's crazy. Hold on. Look at let me get me out of the screen. Where the fuck am I? Okay, so look at these. I need to, here's the thing. I need to pull up footage because like someone can. Y'all remember when Paul Tassi photoshopped fucking hive runes inside of inside of the damn inside of Destiny and baited us? There's ways you can make things look legit. But if so here's the thing. I don't know. I don't think this guy did it, but I just need to make sure. The point is, you could bait anyone, right? But this was a post put out 2017. If we pull up the other tweet. So so right here. So hold on. Posted September 28, 2017. All right. Look at these icons. Hold on. Look at these icons. There's a lot of similarities here. All right. Literally my logo. Okay. Yeah, so he's saying literally his logo. Okay. And then this logo right here turned upside down. This one right here. 28. Okay. Yeah, some more of his logo there. I know. I get it. Yes. I know. It's not a... Ugh. Then right here, hold on. There's this image, okay? So this was part of the ARG. Remember the ARG images that were being thrown out? Let me pull this up real quick. Yeah. Yeah, look, this is the image right here that was posted. This was posted back in 2017 as well. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, brother. And I know there's like some of you are like, what's the big deal? Well, anyone stealing anybody's shit is a big deal. Okay. Number two, it's an even bigger deal if you're a fucking $1 billion company. You know what I'm saying? So, I think it's a big deal. Now, this one right here, the style is the same. No, actually, there's a lot that's the same here. That's a lot the same here. You could definitely say some major inspiration was pulled from this guy, this N-Square guy. You could definitely see it. There's no way I cannot see it, guys. This one right here is more concerning to me because it seems like straight up copy pasta here on this one. Like this strip right here, just seems straight up copied. It's concerning, man. It's concerning. And it doesn't bode well for the whole Red War campaign lawsuit. which I don't really know what's going to happen with all that. You know what I mean? That guy could be full of shit. We'll see. So, Cross, whose side are you on? I'm on the fucking the person who's in the right here's side. It's who fucking side I'm on. You know, if somebody is the one who put in a lot of fucking work and that's their inspiration, they should be compensated for it. And look, Bungie's had this issue before in the past. Chad, who was the artist Bungie reached out to and got paid? There was an artist Bungie had to reach out to and pay. You know? And look, here's the reality. I don't know who made these designs at Bungie. You know what I mean? Again, here's the other thing too. This could be bait. I need to go look at some of the marathon footage to see if I can find these same spots within the game. Because again, you can bait shit. You can make stuff look like whatever you want. And no one's in the game right now to actually pull. So anyways, what I'm trying to say is, like, until I go visibly see it in game or look at footage to show it in game, you know what I mean? Do things these days could very well spin it. You know what I mean? Look at game capture. Game capture would be the best, but I mean, you would have to go to that exact box, those exact spots. Bungie could just remove it. The ARG though, they can. That ARG is already out. Yeah. So you could definitely say there was heavy inspiration from this. You could try to say, no, you didn't get any inspiration from it. Maybe you could. In my opinion, pay the guy. That's my opinion. My opinion, reached out to him. Don't give him a job. Obviously, if you actually did use his work, let's give him a job. No, I wouldn't say it's Joe Cross's fault. I think Joe, you know, I don't know, but I mean, like, there's not, you don't have just one artist. You know what I mean? You got your artist and you got tons of people that work under them. I will say this. This is what I think. You got someone on the, you could have all types of people on a team. And there's a lot of pressure for you to stand out. And sometimes you're like, hey, you know, you come across some shit that looks really, really good and you want to make a splash. And there might be some copy pasta right there. You know what I mean? That's what I think. I'm not saying it's not theft. I'm not saying it's not wrong. Of course it's wrong. I'm just saying that I think that happens in a lot of places, like a lot of industries, dude. The pressure is on. People are trying to stand out. And then eventually they'll resort to doing some crazy shit to do it. You know what I mean? I think AI was used. That's why it's copy paste. You think AI was used to... Oh, man. No way. You think they used AI to design this and it ripped this stuff from this art? Oh, shit, brother. Because AI is not going to build it. It's just ripping stuff. It's just ripping stuff off the net. Oh, brother. Mm-hmm. Andrew said they might have used Moonboard. AI seems unlikely. Yeah, that's a stretch. I don't know. I mean, I can see whatever the case, where there's AI, it doesn't matter. It seems like if this is actually physical places within Marathon game, and I would need to pull up footage to actually narrow this down, because you just never know. I've got some old footage we can go look through. But if this is actually the case, you could easily see that there was some heavy inspiration here provided by this N Squared guy, and compensation will be due. And who knows, you know, Might even be reasonable, man. It might not even be that crazy. You know what I mean? I don't think he's going to be like, I need $1 million now. Need $1 million today. Another one when the game launches. And tell Pete to send me 4 cars. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be anything crazy like that. But also at the same time, you hire him. You know what I mean? 20 of Pete's cars. I'll be playing Borderlands 4 when it comes out, yeah. I think the chevrons are a stretch. The other 2 are sus, if real. Yeah, the chevrons are... The double up, though. The double up, though. And then, like, this right here. You know what I mean? There's no, like, bevel, no nothing. All right. So, say that's a stretch. Okay. This one right here, though. This one right here, where that's why this is the one that's the most... This is the one that's going to get you in trouble. This one right here. You know what I mean? That. But then also, this is his original image with the coding and stuff here. But I mean, like, that's... Maybe it's typical, right? Chat, what's this coding again? What's that? What's it called? Literally just mirrored. It's not complex art. Bitmap and font art, and some hex numbers. Hexadecimal. That's hexadecimal. Yeah, so you could say that's just hexadecimal. But hold on. You're saying it's not complex art. It's not about it being complex. It's about it being identical or very similar. Okay? It's not about the complexity. It's about it being very similar. Who had the first... Whose idea was it? Look at the 28. What about the 28? The hex is whatever. It's the same fonts, same icons, everything.
Aztecross 32, as a graphic designer, this isn't AI. It's just plagiarism or lifting stuff they found and thought as arbitrary. Happens often in the field.
True Deb, thank you so much for the 32 months, man. Yeah. It's a shame, dude. It's a shame. So my graphic designers in here, my folks that are, this is your industry. You looking at the information you see here, plagiarism, like clear cut to you guys, plagiarism. %, absolutely. Yeah. Well, Bungie, better get ready to break out that wallet, man. You know, look, I got thumbnail artists too. And I gotta, obviously we're not pushing out $1 million games or anything like that. But to be honest with you, if someone approached us and said, hey, listen, your thumbnails are stealing and ripping all of my shit. All of your ideas are coming from me. And 2 things would have to occur. 1, we would have to compensate them in some way. And then 2, we would have to let go of our thumbnail artists. There's just no other way. You know what I mean? There's just no other way. Because if he's stealing from that guy, who's to say he's not going to steal from another one? But your videos are ripping my ideas off. What? Get the fuck out of here. What?
Bungie caught stealing art again.
Chibi with the 81 months. Thank you so much, man. Yeah. Time to make a 10-minute video on this. We're way past 10 minutes. Again, like, I'm not trying to stir up shit right here, but this it's a bad look. It's a bad look, guys. I don't like to see this. You know what I mean? When you have as much money as Bungie has, with as much backing as they have with Sony, for the love of God, how can you not find artists that can arrive at their own original ideas? And I'm saying this from the perspective of someone who has literally not a single artistic bone in my fucking body. Okay? I can't draw shit. Don't even, I can't even tell you what looks good and what doesn't. No vision on it. But, you know, I definitely don't like seeing people's shit stolen. That's not good. Not a good look. It's a shame that it happens too often, though. But you have a shiny forehead, though. Okay. Clearly, your Destiny fashion is horrendous. Let me tell you something. Fashion in this game went out the window as soon as they started allowing us to dress like Darth Vader. All right? Okay? There's no. At what point in time there was thought to it? There was originality. Now we're fucking Fortnite. You know I'm right. You fucking know I'm right. No. You know I'm fucking right. Don't even try to argue with it. They don't care what coat of paint I put on that shit. Oh, really? You got your shoes? Got your shoes and your dog? You want to show everybody? You want to show everyone? You got puppies. We got Bluey. And then we got Puppy. You want to say hello? You want to say hello? Yeah. 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 You want some food? You want some of my food? Which one you want? This? It's hot. All right, Chad, I'm back. I'm back, guys. Oh, fuck, dude. Hold on. Hold on. Dude, I tell you what, man. That comment earlier about my attic really hit me. You know? Really hit me. And here's the thing, guys. I don't get rid of shit. Okay? You're right. My attic is full of things that I haven't used in a decade or more. And you know what? I carry
As someone that just
from one
graduated
place to
this
another.
week in design, one quote that was repeated throughout my years is good architects are inspired. Great architects steal. I feel like that's just the way it is. Every designer has Pinterest boards of inspo. Sad is so.
All right, so Alexander with 1,000 bits pretty much is saying that people steal shit and it's a sad world that we live in. Yeah. Well,
Yippee-ki-yay.
yeah. I guess so. I guess, you know, I don't know. I'm the kind of person, man. My you know, my ideal house is a box. Made
Of
of
course, someone told me a while back that someone was taking your style of thumbnails for your YouTube videos. Do you want a link? They thought it was a video from you.
No, those are just people uploading the same like there are some people that would just upload our videos and our YouTube thumbnails like one-to-one. So it's no big deal. We get them deleted. Anyway, the point is, an ideal home, I think too many people get too hung up on the look of things. You know what I mean? Structure. All right? Okay? All you need fucking concrete, you know, a little bit of drywall and a good ass roof, man. A fucking good roof. Make it a box. You're good, dude. You're good. Couple doors, couple doorknobs, maybe a window. You're good all day long. You don't need all this. Look, and let me just say this. Architects, I respect you. I really do. But I remember one time I was looking, I went and spoke to an architect because I was like, I think I want to design a house. I want to see what I can come up with in a house. And I already had like an idea of what I wanted. I go meet with this architect. Very nice office. Very nice place. I was like, wow, this is, you know, very nice. And then he gets to the end of it and he was like, I could design your house for $130,000. Brother, there won't be no house. You understand? $130K to design a house for me? I got no fucking house. There goes the house budget. I don't know what kind of house he was going to design. But, Jesus. As a future architect, it do be like that. Yeah, well, again, my construction background was nothing we did was to make things look good. Everything was very functional. You know, it was concrete, heavy foundations, lots of rebar, lots of steel. Nothing was to look that good. It was just meant to hold, and that's it, you know. So I've never been one as far as like art goes, but I do respect it. I do respect people that can make things look good. I also can respect people that make things look good out of seemingly nothing. And I've got that. Y'all probably got that friend, man. I'm sure some of you right now have offices right now where behind you, you have these nice, beautiful, you know, you probably have shelvings and items around your where your workspace is. You probably have a very inviting workspace. I have a green screen, not because I'm trying to make this immersive for you. I have a green screen because I don't want to show you the shit I have in here right now. I've got 6 boxes of SteelSeries shit. I got a box of stuff that I still haven't unpacked since I moved. I got posters that I'll never hang up. They're just going to sit right there forever. I got a red light thing. This red light's supposed to be good for you. I don't know. I got some monitors. Some random lights. An old computer that died years ago. The desk that I don't even use here. Look, you don't want an office tour here. But you know what? You know what? Let me just say this. I got spare parts everywhere. My SteelSeries headset goes out. One of those SteelSeries headsets is going to work. My monitor goes out. That monitor back there will work. My PC goes out. Oh, I'm fucked because that PC's dead. Actually, it's been dead. I just don't know. I need to get rid of it though. But I gotta get rid of the hard drive in a safe manner. I don't trust anybody. You know what I mean? I could trust somebody might find a hard drive. The point is, everyone operates differently, and that's why I got a green screen, because it hides the shit. Dumping in acid. Acid bath, that HDD. What's in the drive? Nothing really. Dude, y'all don't shred your shit? I shred all my shit. I don't trust nobody. Not that I have a lot of, you know what I mean? Here's the thing. I don't want anyone getting any information. I grew up in Louisiana, dude. Dumpster diving was like a fucking, was just a part of life. Everyone dumpster dove. And I just don't trust it. You don't want to leave anything out there. Shred everything. Look at the screenshots I got from Gordon's from the alpha. The design is in the game. L Dragon just posted some images for me to look at. This is from the alpha. It's in game. Oh my god, it is. It's right there. Rip. Bungie, y'all better pay this guy. That's all I can say, man. Bungie, I would honestly just keep, you know, I would probably, to keep this from blowing up, I would get out ahead of this, immediately message the guy, and make shit happen. You know what I mean? You'd be surprised. He may be very reasonable. No, he may be. I don't think he's going to be like 10 million right fucking now. 10 million, I talk. I think he's going to be reasonable. Nom, did your parents not love you? Well, listen, Nom. You really want my attention right now. I don't know what else I can do for you, Nom. I'm already streaming. We're already locked in right here. You really trying to hit me with the rage bait here. Nom, I do see you when you talk. You are hurt. Is 15 hours of Destiny 3 gameplay enough for compensation? You know what? This artist would go down as a legend. You hear me? If N Square reply, hey Bungie, don't worry about paying me. Just give us roughly 10 hours of D3 gameplay. Man. Fucking legend. Cross is lame. No, I hope he gets paid. I really do. It's unfortunate the world we live in, and it's unfortunate that things can be easily stolen. I don't know. I don't. Whatever the reason is, Bungie has an obligation now to reach out to this artist and figure something out. Okay, I'm gonna get the subs. Thank you so much. You'll get a copy of Edge of Fate, but not the base, but the basic version, not the full version. Oh. Cyber gets stolen all the time, and it's so sad because I love that style so much. The artist is female. I'm so sorry. Inspire is female. Excuse me. There's no way for me to have known that. Milo, I have seen it. Yeah. Is she hot? Does that matter? Whoa, does that even matter? What the how does this stream end up in the direction that it ends up? If she turned out to be some sexy goth mommy, would all of you suddenly just be pitchforks in hand, ready to defend her? Oh my God. Are you shitting me right now? Will you fuckers be on Twitter be like, help this woman, Bungie, pay her? Of course it matters. Oh my God. Yo, weird as fuck. The gooning has begun. Somebody start the GoFundMe. Gooner Thursday. Us men need to take back over. Take it back over what? What is this movement you speak of? Women, am I right? These nuts? Step on me, goth mommy. We learned it from you, Crawls? No. Y'all didn't get that shit from me. No. Whether it's a goth mommy or not, it has no effect whatsoever on between what is right and what is wrong. Okay? Morals are morals. All right? Literally no bearings. Bro, you got that one meme going around talking about MILFs? That is different. That's a completely different conversation. I was simply saying that MILFs are great. That has no context to this. Whether she's a MILF or not has nothing to do with this. Has nothing to do with this. She's in the right, whether she's a MILF, a GILF, or whatever. What the fuck is happening now? I don't know. I'm just trying to eat lunch. GILF stands for Guardians. I like to. Friend? Yeah. Well, yeah, you can look at it that way. DEI hired people that are talentless and are stealing because they can't make any themselves. I don't know, man. What I do know is Twitter's a cesspool. I don't really like getting into the whole politics of things like why games don't do well. What I will say is this. There's been layoffs happening consistently across the board now for well over past year and a half, 2 years. DEI or not. So, sucks. And I believe it's AI, man. A lot of terrible games. I'm not talking about just games. I'm just even just like the massive layoffs. You know, oh, Microsoft just laid off 6,000 people. DI stands for dicks elongated immensely. Layoffs are happening. BCS of bad business decisions. There, I've said it. Okay. T-ship IF, yeah. Right, I saw a little bit of it. Corporate grease makes terrible games. AI is gonna fuck everyone hard. We'll see, man. We'll see. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I mean, part of me would imagine a world where we could speak to it, to imagine an AI super being that's absorbed all knowledge ever made and then can rationalize that knowledge on things like, you know, the origin of the universe. What else might be out there? Not the AI talk again. NVIDIA sinking millions at a facility here in the US. Oh man, try billions, brother. Yeah. Dude, back where I grew up, they're putting a huge data center. They're putting data centers up everywhere. But it's so strange, man. Facebook came in and bought a bunch of farmland. I guess because it was cheap. Bought a bunch of farmland though and put in these data centers in these agriculture areas. Huge data centers. Billions of dollars. What about the radio mass? China's already beat everyone on AI already. I've never been to China. I have no idea. I've never been to China. Know nothing about China. And I don't even know if I can even trust media on China. One day I shall go to China. The only thing I really have, I like their anime. I like Link Click. That came from China. Pretty good. And, you know, the things from, you know, a lot of things we get Amazon and other places are from China. They got good food. Oh, Wukong. We got Wukong. Wukong's pretty good. I want to go. I would like to go to China one day. I'd like to go to Japan one day. Valve has made a statement confirming that Steam was not breached. A note about the security of your Steam account. The recent leak being reported did not breach Steam systems. You may have seen reports of leaks of older text messages that have previously been sent to Steam customers. We examined the leak sample and determined this is not a breach of Steam systems. What? So Steam wasn't hacked? It's whack that porn is banned in China. Like completely banned? Porn is completely banned in China? You can't watch any porn in China? Pretty much. It's about to be banned in the US. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, stop watching porn. Is bad for you. Yeah, porn's really not good for you guys. I mean, it's really not. You know, I don't want to tell people how to live their lives. You know what I'm saying? But you know, but I mean, like, here's the other side of things. Here's the other side of things. Hold on. What's better, porn? You know, or Like, cause you could be like, bro, you got to get out, man. You got to get out. You can't just sit at home, beat your meat. You know what I mean? What if they go, all right, I'll take the initiative. They go out, they get a prostitute. I mean, they're taking the initiative. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're like, well, I didn't watch porn. At least that helps the economy. Sex workers work. I mean, look. I went to Amsterdam here recently. There's an entire system there that works for them. And it seems to be regulated. And I don't know if it's good or not. Maybe the regulation good, but the people seem happy. You know what I'm coming from? It should be regulated here. Nevada, yeah, well, Las Vegas has it too, yeah. So it's a strange thing, you know. It's like I'm a firm believer people are gonna do whatever the fuck they want to do, and you either find a way to facilitate it, regulate it, and maintain safety, or you know, try to just make it illegal, and then you're gonna have problems. You know what I mean? So Cross is telling us to get a prostitute. Good to know. I'll let Twitch know. Oh my God. I think this, here's the thing. I think the whole banning of porn is a deeper issue. And I think we've got too many parents. And look, I'm a parent and I've been guilty of it too in the past, that have given our children access to iPads and other things, which in turn gave them access to the internet. It is too available, and it just shouldn't be. So much so that at the house now, everything is on like a timer. You can't be on an iPad for more than 15 minutes. You know, and look, man, you know, it does make, because it is easier to give your kid an iPad, at least temporarily. You're like, man, dude, I just want to chill for a second. Here, take this iPad. But it's not good for them in the long term, because you could tell whenever they get when they get off of that, they're just in a terrible mood. The deeper issue is government banning free speech. Well, I don't think you're going to get much good free speech from porn. I think you're fine there, man. Most people skip that part. You know, I think you're fine on that front. But yeah, free speech is an important right. Absolutely, yeah. Be like the good old days of stealing nudie mags. Are you saying no porn or no jerking? It's because there's a big difference in reasoning between either. Oh, dude, I'm not into that either, dude. There's that whole movement of semen retention. Have y'all heard that?
I hope you're well.
I'm doing good, Dranzer. For 30 months. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, there's a whole movement with semen retention. It's like, no fat movement forever. You know what I mean? Retention for strength. For strength and focus. Oh, I think Matthew McConaughey from Wolf of Wall Street had it right. You know what I mean? You know, got to get the poison out. You know what I mean? Find a way to get the poison out. Yeah. I mean, sometimes you got to. Not coming is bad for your prostate. So they say. What is happening in here? Got to get those numbers up. No. Here's the other side of things. Just like fasting. Fasting is good. If you want to do No Nut November, fantastic for you. You know, every now and then I quit coffee. You know, I think it's good. It's good to just kind of look your vices in the face and be like, I could quit you. I could quit you if I wanted to, and just fucking do it for like a couple weeks. You know what I mean? Cross stop. Coffee's actually good for you, so they say. Yeah, they say. But even if it's good for you, sometimes you need to quit it. Sometimes you quit things just to quit things. You know what I mean? Sometimes I quit working out just to let my body know, you know? Just to let my body know I could walk away at any point. 2-3 weeks, not a single moment in the gym. I love matcha. Matcha over coffee. Matcha is good. Oh my God, what am I reading right now? I quit Destiny for a bit. Yeah, sometimes you need to quit gaming. You know? No, fuck that. No, we can't do that. No. You lose too much XP that way. Side champ with the 12 months. Thank you so much. I could quit Destiny anytime. Right. You maintain that stance, brother. Matcha and coffee are disgusting. I don't know how some of you people function without caffeine. What the fuck? What do you do? How do you even... What do you look forward to? There's nothing in my day I would approach with joy if it did not involve caffeine on the other end of it. You realize how bleak life would be if I didn't have an espresso or a good matcha around the corner? I get through the bullshit just so I can get to my cup of coffee. As a matter of fact, I'm about to make a good cup of coffee right now. Coffee is babe. Like a weed break. Yeah, like a weed break. Yeah. You can walk away a little bit. Here's the thing though, man. Everybody's different, dude. Potheads especially. I'm gonna be honest. I have never come across I have not come across a super motivated pothead. You know what I mean? I'm just being straight with you. I got nothing but love for y'all. I think y'all are completely fine. Rika was a professional pothead for years. And anyways, did she get things done? Yes, but it was very slow. It's very slow. Calling me out right now? Fuck you. I'm just saying it was very slow. And then, some things you just don't notice when you're high. You don't notice the spilled salsa on the counter. Some of you looking around right now. You don't notice your floors. I remember first time Rika and I hung out. I was like, damn. The floors are dirty. They clean these fucking floors. I'm gonna come over here. These floors got to be cleaner than this. I can't be coming over here with these damn dirty floors. We have floors in this economy? Yeah. I'm a doctor. Don't generalize as stoners. What kind of doctor are you if you're getting stoned? I don't want you working on me. You think I want you cutting me open while fucking high? I don't care how good you are. Look. We could play Trials of Osiris together. You could tell me you can hit snipes all day long. That's fine. You start fucking cutting into me. Don't be getting blazed. Hell no. He's a chill doc. No nerves. Now, if you're just like a family practitioner, that's fine, man. At that point, yeah, nothing against I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings in the medical field. But every time I go to my damn family doctor, I pretty much just get told the same shit. Got a cough? Yeah? Got a fever? All right, take this to Walgreens. Get the fuck out of here. That's every time. You could do that high all day long. So you forget to get pushed to that medication and notify the patient of diagnosis. Here's your Z-Pack for AIDS. I can get Z-Packs for everything, man. That's terrible. I always get paid by certain pharmacists for sure. Plus, I would prescribe you daily ass lickings. Rank us trauma doctors, ortho, neurosurgeons, cardiac surgeons, according to DPS. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, look, I couldn't do it. I couldn't work in the medical field at all, dude. I don't like blood, man. I don't like any of that shit, you know? I can already tell right now, if I started cutting into somebody and shit started going all over the place, I'd be like, he's dead. He's dead. I can't do nothing. I can't do nothing. This shit's too messy. I would throw a surgery. I'd throw a surgery in a heartbeat. Did you tweet? Seeing some questions out there. Here's the current Destiny 2 Crucible calendar. May 16th, Trials of Osiris. May 20th, Week of Iron Banner with new Scout Rifle. May 30th, June 6th, June 13th. 3 uninterrupted weeks of Trials. June 17th, final week of Iron Banner. June 27th, July 4th, and July 11th. 3 uninterrupted weeks of Trials. July 15th, The Edge of Fate, and Year Prophecy. Okay. Okay. Doctors are just glorifying drug dealers. We say that shit until we start dying. And then they start to become pretty important. You know what I mean? Like, we talk that shit until we start really dying. And then it's suddenly like, Doc, save me. Tell me what to do. They're over-informing after the debacle. Alright, we're gonna go play Doom now, guys. Yes, it's been fun today. I'm happy. Bungie's back, baby. They're making good decisions. They need to get that artist paid. But now we go play Doom. We're dooming now. Dennis versus Doctors. I don't know, dude. Dennis, I mean, they're, you know, I tell you what, though, I get more anxious with Dennis than anything. I hate, Dennis just scare me, you know. I had this damn, I chipped this tooth right here. And man, that motherfucker hurt. I forgot that you played video games. Yeah. X-Biz with the 6 months. Thank you. Yeah, one day we're going to move to IRL streaming and just chatting all the time and just talk bullshit. But man, I like video games too much. Games have to get really, really shitty by then. I'd rather blow my back out again than see a dentist. Yeah. It's still important to go, though, guy. I will say, like, or just have, like, a really good routine on cleaning your teeth. You can buy those, you can buy all kinds of stuff to keep your teeth clean, but, so, loving Doom right now. All right, guys. Let's launch this shit up. We've got, like, we're pretty much almost done with this. Oh, man. Floss every day, fellas. Floss every day. That should be a given. Everyone here flosses, right? I can't go to sleep without flossing. You gotta floss every day. Every fucking day, dude. Never skip a day. You can't go anywhere without floss. Floss needs to be a part of your life. You know, there's toothbrushes never get everything. You gotta floss. And mouthwash. But if you can't mouthwash, at least floss. Oh, shit. What in the... Return to the mortal plane. Brush, floss, rinse every day. Buy disposable tongue scrapers? Really? I don't even know what that is. Need to get a water pig because ain't no way I'm flossing. What's up with... Hold on. What's up with the... Why the no flossing movement here? My teeth are too tight? Well, get a thinner floss. You know what I mean? Water picks are legit. I just mean, like, flossing is it's easy, man. You know? Water pick is bad. How am I enjoying Doom? I'm enjoying a lot, guys. Tongue scrapers are great. God, Goku, have a good one, man. What kind of phone do you have? What kind of question is that? Chaos, what kind of question is that? Were you trying to hack me right now? If your teeth are too close, use glide type gloss. Type floss. Oh, yeah. Chat, let me grab this cup of coffee. We're going to continue this. We're going to be doing Doom. I do want to initiate an
Hey,
eggplant
and
bet.
Cross, if you had to fight the Doomsayer or Kratos, who would you fight?
I don't know, dude. Fucking... They're both a nightmare. This Doom guy's a... I think he may be the strongest guy we've ever played. And it's obvious, like, he can't die or some shit. I don't think he could die. I almost think Kratos may be better. I don't know. Mods, eggplant bet right now. Will we die in the next 15 minutes? We are getting into, like, much harder portions of the game, okay? Let me grab this cup of coffee, and then we'll continue this, okay? 1 second, fellas. Here. Mods, if y'all transferred me over to Doom, or am I still in the Destiny directory? Do you have me on the right Doom game? The timer starts now, by the way. No lie, guys, this game is insane. I just love the movement and shit. Like, movement, the speed, the parry mechanics. It is okay.
By blood right, we invoke the dark powers to call upon the damned.
Oh, is this our origin? Oh no, never mind.
Back.
What the shit? What are we, a vampire? We're from hell? Well, we were literally just undead a second ago. Summon back. Too angry to die.
The outer defenses were slaughtered. Novix's forces are surrounded.
Let's see what upgrades we can get. I like that. That's fully upgraded. Like there's anything else I really want to upgrade. The Ravager. The chain shot. Well.
The Creed just surrendered. He's not responding.
Chat, is this too loud or is it okay? Not loud enough. go, baby. Let's go. Yes, give me that max health. Beautiful. Do you remember the bow today? Hopefully. Savage, Roz, thank you so much for the subs, guys.
He just took out a siege tower.
Get word to Novik.
I don't think there's anything else here. Oh, no, just go over here. It's a good little open area. The timer, I'm not sure. Ooh, that was close.
Demons are being routed.
Oh, this game is so nice. I can't go that way. It truly is the most destructive out of every game I've ever played. This is the most destructive game I've ever experienced. That's where we just came from. To crossplay Doom Eternal next. I'm indifferent on this poem. I just hope Doom Eternal is as good as this. Because this one a lot of fun. Oh my god, brother. I like this game more than Eternal. Can't go this way. Running back is with 1,000. You gotta play
Of
Doom
course, you've got
2016,
to
not
play
Eternal.
Doom 2060 next, not Eternal.
Way to get in over here. So it goes Dark Ages 2016, then Eternal. Oh, you're talking about the order of the games? I have no idea. The music is so much better in 2016 though, and it's Eternal. Oh, really? Y'all said that. What was it? I don't know the guy's name. Mike Gordon. Is that what you said? Diamond with the 27 months. Why was he not performing the music for this game? Fuck me, dude. Oh my god, I forgot we have an eggplant bet. Shit. No. No. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Bro, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It was 5 minutes off. Fuck, dude. Dude, I'm already dead again. No, dude, we're getting shit on now. We done got to the big boys now. ID Software screwed him over on the music rights. How much shit does this guy take? Oh my god, dude. Holy fuck. Let's do another bet. Dude, here's the thing. I would have gotten shit on probably by this guy. Anyways. There we go. Oh my lord, are you shitting me right now? Dude, whatever that damn fire he's spawning. You're wrecking me. There it is, baby. There it is.
Demons are taking heavy casualties.
All this for a ruby we're never going to use. Are the drops region locks? I'm not sure. I don't think so, because we've got a campaign for it. And people have gotten drops in here, but I don't, for some reason, it's not popping up for me anymore because I've already gotten the drop. shit, dude. Oh my God. There it is. I wish we needed another crossbow shot, but this worked. Canadian with 8 months, thank you so much.
Second tower is down.
Okay, let's see. Chest over here. Gold right there. Perfect. We'll go to left. Elbow deep indeed.
Enemy troops have been obliterated.
Nice. Nice. Those are the statues. We've gotten 2 so far. Montacore gifted you Doom 2016 on Steam. What a goat. Oh my God, Mont. You absolute madman. I guess we're going to have to play it then. We're getting this man locked in. I don't know why I got rid of... Did I run out of ammo a second ago? Because I must have. Chat, is anyone else pumped for Night Rain, dude? I'm actually like, I want to get a full squad for that shit. I'm pumped for it, man. Am I playing controller, mouse, mouse controller? I mean, yeah, mouse controller. For Elden Ring and Night Rain, though, I always play controller. I don't know. I've never actually tried playing Elden Ring on mouse and keyboard. How does it feel? I tried Sekiro on mouse and keyboard. Didn't like it. Hexasy with the 5 gifted subs. Hexasy, thank you so much for the 5. Chat, please drop some love and eggplants. It feels so bad. It's a riffing on mouse keyboard. There's a boss rush mode.
Enemy threat has been eliminated. He's regained control of the battlefield.
Hot. No, but you'll fight 3 buffs in a short amount of time soon. Gotcha, gotcha. I love this area. I think this may be my favorite area so far. I just love, like, medieval cathedrals, all this shit. You know what I mean? With, like, a splash of demonic activity. Oh my god, I left that there. I could have literally used that to clear this shit. Oh my lord, I'm gonna be out. What a shame. What a shame. I'll be out. No, was that a boss? Why didn't he get stunned? Fuck. Fuck, dude. I'm right here, chat. Y'all still fucking won. Was that a big boy? Hold on, chat. Dude, somebody tell me what's going on. My damn OBS will just cut out for literally 10 seconds. Fix your internet. Easier said than done, my dude. Easier said than done. Where I live, we have one internet provider. And no, it has nothing to do with my NVIDIA driver. No. No, this is just, for some reason, OBS just cuts out. Yeah. Hold on. Let me make a phone call real quick on this, guys. All right. We good? YouTube, are you here? Shit, dude. Fucking terrible timing. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I died. I've died a couple of times. This area's hard. There it is.
Did you hear about the marathon art stealing controversy that just started happening? Also, hello.
Yeah, that's Storm. I saw him. Oh shit. Yeah, we covered it a second ago.
Targets destroyed.
There's one left.
Ridery with a massive raid. Ridery, thank you so much. Mods, can we please get some shout outs? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I'm locked in right now, or trying to be locked in. And trying not to get too shit on at this very moment. So sorry for missing that raid. Let's see. I don't know if we want to leave this map just yet. Bro, fuck eggplants if that was the scam. Wait, what about that? We went offline, guys. We went offline. So there should be a refund. Yeah. The stream was completely interrupted. You died and then you went offline? Oh, yeah. That's right. I did die.
Powering up.
Yeah. No, that's a good point. That's a good point. That is true.
The Slayer will decide his fate.
You died first, then you went offline. I couldn't quite remember. Oh, shit. How to Train Your Dragon looks amazing. Cross-check your challenges. Yeah, I'm already fucked him up. I promise. I promise. We shouldn't have left that other area. Yeah. Your aim attack? We haven't fought these guys, I don't think.
It is your duty to protect your creed.
Yeah, because we've been under the control of these guys. Oh, sweet vengeance, baby. Sweet vengeance. Oh my god, these fuckers are getting sauced. Hold on, new eggplant bet, guys. New eggplant bet.
Prince Aztec, please help me. I could still be of service.
Ah, shit. All right, eggplant bet right now. Will we beat this boss? No. Not 15 minutes. Will we beat this boss first try? We'll cross focus again. Good bet that. This was the bot that's controlling the Doomslayer? Yes. Are we doing it? We got Spider and Doom before GTA 6. I don't even have any revives left. Do you guys even know? I have none left. There's no revive sigils. What I have is what I have. No, I have 0 lives. Good motherfucker. There you go. Bet. Everybody bet. We got eggplants online. Krypton with the 32 months. Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks for the sickest content cross, homie bro.
Much love to you. Much love to you, Krypton. All them bitches do it. All the 192 eggplants on hell no. Why isn't bed working for me? I'm not sure. Y'all hear that music, man? My God. I'm trying to see Cross get fucked live at twitch.tv/Aztecross. A billion eggplants across getting folded. Is that how this works? Yes, Erkson. Yes. Your dead son, come bet then. The Cross cover the plagiarism? Yeah, I did. Hold on one second, guys. Dude, that music is ripping. Because I'm mad at you, you broke my heart. I missed a rage. I'm sorry. What did I do? Did I lose you a lot of eggplants? All right, is this bet almost done? Perfect.
I only did what was asked of me.
Holy shit. Okay. All right. Nice. Nice. Okay. We dodging, baby. We dodging.
Let's go. 33 months up to the greatest Warlock main to have ever existed in Destiny.
There it is, baby. There it is. Oh, that's nasty.
I'm worth more to you alive than dead. I can bring you Prince Alfred.
What the fuck? What the shit?
the menace. You pass now into the next world at peace.
Oh my God. Where is shit? Oh, where is that? I fucked up, boys. I fucked up. I was trying to get to that. I was prioritizing the health.
Your power was a gift. You owe your power to the menace.
Shit. Fucking dick, dude.
Oh, thank the Khan.
God dog it, dude. I wish I had some crossbow ammo.
ship. If she dies, his power would die with her. I can take you to her.
Bullshit. All right. I guess that answered that question. I love our character doesn't say shit. It's just constant destruction. Hot damn, dude. All right, chat. We only have 2 more chapters. We got this. So this mission, 1 other mission. Let me use the restroom. 1 second, guys. do this. God, this music goes so fucking hard. Oh, this says this is the final battle. D2 posts? Somebody give me that tweet. Oh my god, this is gonna be crazy. I can already know this mission's gonna be wild. It's gonna be us and the king that go out.
It won't be ready in time, sir.
Refueling complete. Royal Atlan online.
Oh shit, he may just send us out. Yep.
Fire!
Oh, that's beast, dude. Got the cape, baby. Let's go. The King's Atlan comes equipped with a powerful new tier of finisher siege breakers. These can be accessed by completely filling up your combo meter. The siege breakers can deal massive damage to your primary target and also destroy armor.
Combat mode.
All right, hold on one second. Let me take a look at this. Increases to non-area manifold drops are live. This increase will apply to all Right on 9 dungeons moving forward. We are currently working to apply weapon reward increases to align with our calendar changes that were discussed yesterday. Once this change is live, Spider the Watch weapons will have a chance to drop when defeating enemies within Explore, Eternity, and Ultimatum difficulties of this activity. Stay tuned for updates. Okay. All right. So, also another tweet. Overheard at Bungie, Hierarchy Needs is looking at pretty fun in the Edge of Fate. A tuning pass, you say? Let's talk about that in a future tweet. All right.
Engaged. Siege breakers are armed and online.
Damn. Beautiful. God, this thing's a beast, dude. An absolute beast.
Is tearing through the front lines.
Those Titans are protecting the siege towers.
Oh, run it, guys. beautiful. Let me see what my challenges are. Oh. Generate your melee charges with lobotomy. Oh, no, that's mastery. Okay. Motherfucker. Nice. What? Dude, that thing, that's just gotta get off faster than that. Oh, new weapon? No. Yo, this game is so fucking dope, dude. Oh my god. Just when I think they're not gonna give us something else, they fucking do it. God damn it, dude. God damn it. Who's business? Absolutely. Trying to ego me. Ace, it was good, man. You talking about the big boy, the big guy, full spider 2.0. My God, just stepping on everything, brother. Holy shit! I think we're killing all of our allies too. This is real heavy metal. Good luck. Oh my God, that's one of the things that we rode, right? Or is that the thing? Isn't that the thing we were like swimming around inside of? That is, baby. That is, baby. All right. Ooh. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Brother. I'm never leaving this suit. Okay, I guess we're leaving the suit. Dooming guy here's like, I'm just gonna handle this personally.
I can never rule as king, so long as you are the only one they fear.
It's going really good. Okay.
How does it feel, Slayer?
Oh shit. What the fuck, dude? Dude, I wish I had some crossbow shots. All right, let's get an eggplant bet. Eggplant bet right now. Can I beat this guy? Can I beat this guy in 3 tries? Or 2 tries? Let's say 2 tries. Scream with a massive raid. Scream, thank you so much. Chat mods, can we please get some shout outs for Scream? Direct, thank you so much for the 14 months as well. No, let's do three tries or 2 or 3. There we go. I did the shout out. Thank you, Relentless. The voice is back, baby. We're there. We're almost there. We're getting there. So you can parry this, but not Expedition 33. Dude, Expedition 33 was hard to parry in. Y'all quit misjudging that game. You see turn-based and you're like, easy. I have no stones. I have no stones. I'm completely out. No stones.
How does it feel, Slayer?
What the fuck, dude? What that took off so much health. Are you shitting me right now? It doesn't count. The bet's not over. That was a different one. Okay, that's one. That's one. That's one. No, no, that was one. The bet's now over.
How does it feel, Slayer? This is true power.
Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. No, I bet he has a second phase after this too, huh? I'm gonna try my shotgun again.
Does it feel, Slayer?
This phase 2 is crazy. Yeah, I figured he was gonna have a second phase. Shit, dude.
This is true power.
Oh shit, man. Can't even make it to the second phase.
How does it feel, Slayer? This is true power.
Oh shit. We made him bleed. Oh, he's not wearing any armor, so. Oh, damn it. Now the eye's opening. Oh, damn it. Now he can fly. Fuck. Shit, dude. Holy fuck. Oh, it actually starts me from here? Oh, we're so lucky, dude.
Enough of this!
Are you shitting on me? Dude. By the way, we lost the bet a long time ago. Pay out new bet? No. I'm trying to figure out a way to scam. That one gets me every time, dude. It's like a little too quick.
Enough of this!
Okay, I have to do one more. baby. What the shit? We actually were wounded. Now we have a third round. Oh, my little buddy just came in. Oh my God. I will say how fire works against demons. No. Dooming guy, you better get the fuck up and get ready to start dooming. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy up. Patch that shit up right now. Oh, I'm gonna beat that ass. I'm gonna beat that ass. I'm gonna beat that ass right now. Right now, I'm gonna beat that ass. Right, motherfucker. Dude, what kind of a delay was that shit? beat that ass. Yes. Yes. His soul.
Azric's life signal is still active. It is transmitting now from the Hell Dimension.
So he got away? Turn into a tentacle monster? Yeah. Yeah, I think it is Savaduk's VA, correct? I could fix her. Maybe you can. Damn, brother. Damn, that dragon was with us the entire campaign. That piece of shit, dude. His missions suck balls, but he was our boy.
Fira.
I actually like the missions.
Are you all right?
I am.
We still didn't kill the witch, though. Chapter 22 of 22, Reckoning. So there's another chapter. Is this where we follow him into hell? Oh my God. Okay, hold on, chat. I gotta answer a call real quick. Y'all give me just a moment, okay? 1 second, guys. I just took the best shit of my life. Which is going to make this ending to this game so much better. Oh, baby. We about to doom harder. I just want to know how we got our face back. How did we get our face back? Pay out who? I'm not sure. Who do we pay out? Are we going to get the girl? No, I don't think I skipped any cutscene. All right, so we just opened up a portal to hell. Are we all going to? Oh, we're all going there. Okay. I want that guy's hammer.
Leave Azra to the Slayer.
Draw the horde to us.
Nice. Nice. I like tentacles. All right, so it's given us a pretty sizable map with some upgrades too. Okay. Chat, let's get a new eggplant bed going. Will we die in the next 15 minutes? Pay out the twos. Okay, I think, did they win, Alexander? I think pay out the twos, right? Did they win? Talk about the marathon situation. I know you want to. Marathon what? The greatest game ever made? What are you talking about? Hold on, chat. Let me grab my water. The bet on the line, baby. Bungie also stole my sandwich.
Buy him as much time as you can.
You know, here's the thing. There's got to be a better way to have checks and balances on this stuff. You know what I'm coming from? Or like just in terms of just art and other things getting stolen. There's got to be a better way. Okay, no. Oh, baby. God damn, dude. God damn. Is anyone else bricks right now? Holy shit. How do I get 30K and go from 80 to 96,000 eggplants? You just put the eggplants in, brother. You just put them in. Tom with the 3 months. Thank you so much. Dude, I'm hard as concrete. Nice. Oh shit. We got blue scope. Yeah, we cover the marathon art thing. Should have a video up on it soon. Luke, are you in the stream right now? A lot of secrets over here. God, this music's going so fucking hard right now. I need that key. Hello? Oh, I know what we're supposed to do. Man, that's something I think could help that guy with his court case against Bungie. I think those things need to still be treated individually, but yes, it doesn't help Bungie stands. For sure. Thank you for the vibe, Jets. Dang, man, Bungie just needs to get out ahead of this, man. I'd get that guy in a conversation real quick. Where the hell? Surely this isn't everything. Might be everything I could get right now. Oh, hold on. Who's got the waypoint? Oh, I see. No key here. Interesting. destruction. God damn it. Woo. All this seems like traps right here. There's something we left behind. Bro, what? No, we're supposed to have drops, guys. I don't know, man. I'm hearing issues that the drops have some bugs or some shit. But I don't know. Some people are saying they've gotten drops. Ignore Nightbot. Dude, can somebody take away that Nightbot? That Nightbot command? I'm not about to be out here baiting everybody, pissing everybody off. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 2 sigils, baby. 2 sigils. Oh no. Oh, watch. I bet it's this right here. Go up top. Pull my shield. Look at that shit. Odd. Ooh, got another ruby. Soak Wrap with the 15-month soul. Thank you so much, brother. Let me see. Make sure I got everything here. Yep. The 15 minutes is done. All right, pay out my believers. We lived. We do another bet. Okay. We have this key. Let's see, underneath is gold. I think. Cross any weapon left to upgrade. Oh, dude, there's so many weapons I haven't upgraded. It's simply because the weapons I have now, I feel like, are just so good. I have really, really good weapons. Has it died yet, Chad? No, I have not died. Mods, you can work difficulty nightmare. Oh no, this is not what I wanted. There we go. Pay out anything that needs to be paid out. Let me see. No reason to go this way, I don't think. No, instead, let's go back down here. There it is. That's so hot. So much materials from this map. Challenges. Thy flesh kill a large number of demons within 10 seconds. Kill 2 cosmic baron demons within 5 seconds of each other. I just found it works. It's via TikTok. Did you really? He's a legend, man. Have you played Elden's DLC? You talking about last year's DLC? Yeah. Yeah, I played it last year. It's tough. It's a good DLC. Oh god, got another one. Here we go. Another bet? Yeah. Another bet, guys. Oh my god, dude. I'm getting so much gold. How did I die to that? How did I die to that? I believe in you, Gross. Okay. We got that. Can I leave out this way? Pick up this one. One up top. Another ruby. Not that I need. I'm saving all my currency. I don't know why I'm saving it, but I'm saving it. What if we need it? Is there a new game plus? Oh, there's not? So I should just be buying everything? Good. Nice. Yes, Finn. It's called Ultra Nightmare for the drip. Yeah, you can play that. Ultra Nightmares, you can die, guys. We're just playing on Nightmare. Ultra Nightmare, you die, you lose your character. Yeah, we already talked about everything with Destiny and Bungie. Where the fuck? I'm getting ass backwards. Oh, this way. There's mission select. There's one map per. It would be nice to get this other sigil. Oh, that's a ruby. Okay. Got that. Oh, why am I going this way? Let's get back on. There's a sigil hidden with the ruby and arrow. I've gotten a sigil. Yeah, I got the arrow too. So you're saying I might as well just spend everything, right? Ain't that some shit? Okay. Let's see. Ravager. There's a DLC in the future, not sure if it carries over. Alright, I'm trying out my chain shot.
Aztecross hangar.
Slayer's getting close.
Nice.
I'm here forever, Aztecross.
Pick. Fuck. Fine, pull out my shotgun. I'll try to be cute about it. the super shotgun is just so damn good. Baby. Yes, give me that goodie. Ooh, this one's glowing. Hell yeah. Oh. Fuck, dude. Piece of shit. Nice.
Azra's ship is taking off.
Perfect. Your eggplants are still safe. We had a lot of sigils for that. Unfortunately, we used it all before we got to the boss fight. All right, let me see. Yeah, I think we got all the sigils. So there's no more sigils we can get. So we're gonna have to go into this boss fight raw. Alone. No backup or help. That guy's got to be shitting himself.
Locking on Aztecross signal now.
He's on board. We hold our ground until he finishes this.
Fucking rage. Wait, is it? All right, boss fight is.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
Oh, so now we fight, okay. Get shit on, bitch. Kill my motherfucking dragon. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Kill him.
Why are you playing so aggressive? Because it's fun. I can't help it. I can't help it. Because I'm dooming right now. I'm dooming. Dude, what? Is there multiple phases right here, chat? Ace, is there multiple phases?
Kill him. Avenge your god.
Twice. Motherfucker. Oh, Lord of mercy. I'm pretty sure the non-believers won. Vidix, much love, my man. Much love.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
Oh my god, dude. I'm just shimming the bed right now. Fuck through that side swipe is some bullshit. There's one phase, but you can't, when you hit certain health segments, they have different movesets. So can I just nuke this fucker with my damn crossbow? I'm just gonna nuke him.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do him normally. What kind of a fucking dodge is that shit?
If I die, Witch, your god, all his knowledge will be lost forever.
There it is, baby. There it is. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Oh, it's 1v1 time.
The Horde. Kill me, and this war will never end.
There it is. Beautiful. Oh, she's still alive? What? Oh my god, I gotta sneeze, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god. My allergies for some reason just started acting. I'm like, man. So are they leaving him? Shouldn't have killed the dragon. Ah, shit. Damn, brother. I fear the Slayer. Damn, dude. Yeah, I retreat too. So what happens? We just conquered hell? We take over hell? We just move in? Is this our house now?
Any word? No one has seen him since the assault. We are much better off with him on his own. And you, young sentinel, your father tells me great things about you.
Thank you, sir.
The Maker's Church has disavowed all actions taken by the Creed. They give their word he was acting alone, and they'll bring justice to anyone that collaborated with them.
We'll move forward with our own Inquisition, quietly.
It is time to look forward. We will always be a people of faith. But we must consider now who we will put that faith in. And I say to you, there is no better place to turn to than ourselves. This is our home, and we will stand together to the last sentinel to defend it.
Oh,
as we have before, as our ancestors did, as we always will. And lastly, I'll ask you to join me now in paying our respect to him. The people of Argentanur rest easier now, knowing he is out there.
Oh shit. We got the ship.
Targets identified.
What the hell? What else are we gonna kill? We're just gonna... Is there other things in hell to kill? Now it's this holiday yacht.
Slayer, prep for launch.
The world across the world, all demons. Well, shit. That was good. That was good. All demons must die. All right. Guys, that was Doom. That was my first Doom game. Doom the Dark Ages. I gotta say, stunning game. Beautiful game. You know, it is a bit one-dimensional, but it does it so very well. And I don't mean that like negatively at all. I'm actually impressed that a game that can be all about running in, shooting, killing, fisting your enemies can be so damn satisfying from start to finish. It's an enjoyable experience all the way through. Time for Ultra Nightmare difficulty. I don't think I got what it takes to play that. No. So, if I'm understanding correctly, this is a prequel, right? And then the games that follow is, I guess, him continuing to wreck shit. Gotcha. Which I'm assuming at some point you start to know where his origin, what Doom Guy's origin is. It's this game, then 2016, then Eternal. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that was the final boss. Kind of. He was once immortal. Yeah. It's such a different kind of protagonist. I feel like I'm used to like, or like, if you take like, you know, John 1:17, like John's pretty clean cut, by the book, you know what I mean? Military, just super soldier. And, but, you know, then you have like, you know, say Kratos, for instance, but like Kratos he lives by the rules of gods, you know. This guy, he just fucking kills everything, man. He just kills everything. And there's no like moment of hesitation. I don't think there's a single moment of hesitation. I think it's just like kill, and then brutally kill. The Doom guy doesn't follow rules. All for his rabbit. So I don't understand the whole rabbit thing. Did he lose a rabbit? Did he have a pet rabbit? Who killed the rabbit? And was that not involved in this game? You have Next Doom in your Steam gifts? Yeah, I'll have to check it out, man. Mon, thank you for getting that, man. It's been a while since we just said straight up games, not live service, PvP games, focusing on the competitive aspects, trying to get into esports scenes this year. Seems to be a year of solo games. The lore. That's fan fiction, brother. Oh, really? The rabbit thing is fan fiction? Demons kill the rabbit? Yeah. It's a good game, guys. I enjoyed myself. I think this is a game. Oh, we got a skin. We got Nightmare skin. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Slayer skin. Fuck yeah. So if I'm understanding correctly, I could essentially start over again. Oh no, I can go back through the old missions, I think. Yeah, go back through the missions. So roughly, start to finish, about a 20-hour campaign experience. You guys for being gone 30 minutes early. I know, guys. I'm sorry. There's a little video on Doom Guy on YouTube. Rabbit isn't fan fiction. It was the original game. Gotcha. So he's straight up John Wick. But I guess immortal. $80 is a bit much for 20 hours, not gonna lie. Is it $80? I will say you can pick it up on... I would just pick everything up on Game Pass, guys. Even if you cancel Game Pass. Pick it up at Game Pass, play Oblivion. Play Oblivion, play Expedition 33, and play this game. At this point, it sounds like I'm a fucking Xbox promoter at this point, but I'm really not trying. It's just a good deal. It's just a good deal. Vidix, thank you so much for the bits as well, man. Mr. Rex, thank you for the subs as well. Craker with a sub, Soul with a sub. Thank you guys. That's what I did. Game Pass is elite. Yeah, it really is a great deal all around. All right, guys, that was fantastic. Are you gonna play the other two Doom games? I've got some stuff I got to get done this week inside of Destiny, and we've got some other stuff lined up. But yes, I think we're gonna hit 2016 next. Give it a go, try it out. Probably gonna watch some little videos as well. I see Twitch drops still don't work. Yeah, something wrong with it, man. I don't know what's going on. Time for Kazan. Yeah, I need to finish Berserker out at some point. Burning Vikings with 1,000 bits.
Played the games for his origin from way back in the day. Had a rabbit, and the next game to play is Doom 16, then Eternal with the DLC.
Gotcha. I need a better GPU to be able to play Doom. Mute Guide with the 10 gifted subs. Mute Guide, thank you so much, man. Chat, please drop some love and eggplants for this gent. Moreframe misses you. I know, guys. I know. We will make our return here. We got a backlog of things, but we got done with this game. We got done with Expedition 33, which I'm really happy we got done with those two. Talk about the recent plagiarizing. Yes, we'll have our talk on it this afternoon, this evening. Should be a video up here in the next hour or so. Okay, the way you're supposed to 1v1 launch. Yes, Chaos. Thank you for holding me accountable. I appreciate that. You're the best at that. Truly, truly. Mute again. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Chat, for the love of God, drop him some love. You guys have a wonderful rest of your afternoon. I'm going to get off of here. We'll be back tomorrow. It's going to be trials, and we need to finish up build battles. You guys want two virgins going against each other in a 1v1 tomorrow and carrying me through the dungeon. I think that's a great play. We will be checking raid report. We will be pulling two people that have never done a dungeon before. It will be two virgins carrying me through Spire, and I think it's going to be a great time. And it'll be interesting. I don't want to rip them too much, so I'm gonna talk to the guys a little bit tonight to see how we could possibly make this, because some of these guys may not have ever played a dungeon before, much less Spire. You know what I mean? So, but it'll make for an entertaining stream, if you will. Raid redeem. Tep, who do you want me to raid, brother? I said I'm on to tweet. He sent you. Okay. They haven't had the name that good. Wondering if the graphic designer is a graphic designer at all. You can add this to a collection. They haven't hit the name that good. I wonder what the graphic... Damn. Oh my God. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. This is... Jesus Christ, dude. So we were covering the plagiarizing stuff earlier. We went into, looking at this as fairly as we possibly could. But this right here, guys. Poster right here from Elaine. They haven't even hid the name that good. Wondering if the graphic designer is a graphic designer at all. You can add this to a collection. So you see the original picture here, right? You can literally see the words. And then right here, it's... God dog it, dude. This is a disaster, fellas. I like, again, we went into this being like, look, let's be fair about this. You know, maybe, you know, especially with all the stuff going on with the Red War campaign, Curse of Osiris, and that lawsuit. It can't be any more obvious. This is bad. Baby girl. Can I just say, guys, Marathon is a PR nightmare. I don't know. It's supposed to be like, I mean, it's Bungie's thing that coincides with Destiny. And look, this is me not like, look, every now and then we doomsday post, right? Let's just be frank with you. We doomsday post. We mess around, right? This is bad. This is just really bad. I don't really know, like, because this is the kind of thing. The game's not even out yet. Now you've got already the narrative is you got a game that's undercooked. Then it was, now you got a game that's not gonna that you know people are associating with Concord 2.0, whatever. But then it was like, but then Arc Raiders rolled out, so it's like Arc Raiders was already a good-looking game to begin with, made so even more when compared directly to Marathon. And so everybody's like, the dialogue here is, there's no way Marathon's going to be able to compete against other extraction shooters, not even the established ones, much less the new ones that are coming out. And then now, you've got straight up copy pasta happening here. I mean, this is straight up plagiarism. There's no other way to talk about it. There's no other way to see it. So Joseph Cross right here, who is the franchise art director for Marathon. So lucky to have worked with Kurapa Hosk from close to the beginning of Marathon's visual development, identities, custom, topography, ARG, campaigns, and much more. So the guy from Sweden, we're a brand and design agency, and we inspire progress. Oh my God. So did these guys steal the design? I think that's what's going on here. So this thing could have been outsourced to this Kurpa Husk. Because this is not the original account that posted up those images. I know Joe Cross follows the artist too, yes. But this is Joe Cross back on May the 5th, so 10 days ago, essentially shouting out this Kurpa Husk. Third party strikes again. Does Bungie get caught having to pay or do the contract? Look, dude, I don't know. I don't know. This isn't the first time Bungie has been in this situation, and that's the messed up part about all of this. Is Sweatsickle actually just put out a tweet on this. They stole the Ace of Spades Nerf gun art before and played stupid. They've done it again and will continue to do it unless there is actual legal ramifications from this disgusting behavior from corporate Bungie. You know, here's the thing, man. This has got to be stopped. Like this one. I mean, I can't remember the Ace of Spades Nerf gun thing, but maybe was that one like blame? I can't remember. I forgot about Ace of Spades. Was it like a direct 1-to-1 on that one too? They actually did they end up paying that guy? They're going to throw Kerpla host under the bus. I don't know, man. I don't know where the designs came from. Here's what I do know. This N Square, this person right here, this individual, that was their stuff. All their images right here that they posted, the original images, were images that dated back to 2017, guys.
I wonder how does Sony feels about this.
I don't know how Sony feels about this, Burning Vikings. It's not a good look. It's definitely not a look you want from your studio that you spent $3.6 billion for. You know what I mean? You want to see original works. And these images right here dating back to 2017, this individual, this is their work. 1,000%. And they need to be compensated. And I don't even know. Like, I don't know how much has been paid to the other guy that Joe Cross was given credits to, but brother, yoink that. You know what I mean? Divert that. I found the Nerf post about Ace of Spades. There's nothing wrong with getting inspired by creative arts, but you always got to take care of those artists and reward them somehow. Dude, this is not inspiration here, guys. This is copy pasting this shit. Like, look. I'm with you guys on like a lot of things, and like I could be like, well, look at this. The text is still here. It's still here. Control C, Control V. The numbers. How much more? 2017 this was out. Dude, and like, hold up. Like, why even copy and paste this? What does this have anything to do with anything? Like, hold on. Like, you just suddenly were just like, I mean, this is like a last minute project kind of thing. You're like, fuck, I got nothing to put on this map. I'm just gonna put this shit here. You know what I mean? Like, what? This is not inspiration. This is the meme of, yeah, you can copy a homer and just, make it a little different. This is just straight up just, there's no other way to put it, man. And if it is, whoever the case is, it really doesn't matter. It's Bungie now. It's their mess. And it's a terrible, terrible look for Marathon. Because this is going to be the conversation. This is going to be the main topic at hand all the way leading up to Marathon. First, it was, is Marathon capable? Can Bungie make a good game? Can they make an extraction shooter? Now it's, and then it would divert it from that to, nah, man, it ain't going to be good. It's going to be dead on arrival. And now it's dead on arrival and they still aren't. Oh my God, dude. Dude, somebody's got to do like, who catches this, guys? Someone at companies have to catch this kind of shit, right? Like, hold on. Like, could you not reverse image search shit? I mean, I know you can't reverse image search everything, but could you not reverse image search some stuff and see what it pulls up? You reverse image search this, and then it pulls up this from fucking 7 years ago, 8 years ago. Hot damn. This might accidentally work in their favor. Bug Ziggy, tell me. What is the elaborate play here that this is going to work in Bungie's favor? I need to know. Hold on. Tell me, man. Tell me how this... Anti-Real was her app, by the way. Yeah, you talking about this writer? Yeah. Yeah, this Insquare. Dude, come on, guys. I'm really trying. Hold on. I'm really trying to understand here where you say this is going to work in their favor. Who? Step 1. We're going to trend chase. Step 2. We're going to completely change the game at the last minute and change game directors. Step 3. We're going to roll it out with kind of a lackluster reveal. Have equally, or if not more dislikes on a reveal video than likes. And we're also going to do it when Arc Raiders launches, which is going to make our game look substantially less polished. Step 4. To really get the PR juices going, we are going to go public with us stealing other people's art. Because nothing makes other people want to buy your game more than stealing shit. Tell me, what mental gymnastics are you running through right now? Sent you the thing on the, okay. This was the Ace of Spades thing. Hey, Bungie help, Destiny the game. So the nerf Ace of Spades directly lifts a commission I did in 2015. This is not similar or a coincidence. You can see my same brush strokes and scratch smudges. Oh, yeah, dude. This was... So if I remember this correctly, yeah, Tofu Bunny. This was the Ace of Spades situation here. Mine, okay. And you see the brush strokes. Okay, literally the logos here. There are some changes here and there. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. And so, if I remember correctly, they did end up paying this artist. But yeah, it's rough, man. You think. So right here, even Tofu says, I don't blame Bungie, TBH. This is contracted people lifting some obscure work I did in 2015. But yeah, it feels like a punch to the gut. I've been playing this game for a decade, and this just sucks. Dude, there's got to be a better way. You know what I mean? Like, dude. Because then, who... So if I'm understanding this correctly, you've got these third-party artists, right? Who are out there cranking out stuff. Then... other people are stealing that art, sending it to big companies like Bungie, getting hired and paid with stolen artwork. God, dog it, dude. That is a terrible fucking jail time. Something. I think at this point, Bungie, just for the sake of not having like PR blowups that you're faced with right now. I don't know. It's like, could you have a dedicated artist? They obviously have dedicated artists. But maybe I don't know. Is it a money thing? Is it cheaper to do it this way, to go through third-party artists? Is it because the creative talent you're needing is for very specific niche projects? If you outsource because of money. Cheaper, I would guess. I would just say, just play it safe and just do it 110% in-house. You know what I mean? Just do it 110% in-house. Is this worse than the Concord? look, the thing is like, thank God pre-orders aren't available because people be refunding right now. It's not a good look. And the sooner Bungie gets out ahead of this and approaches the right people, this being this person right here, and I would just give him a job. I would just be like, hey, listen, and you know, get with the, if they got the outsource artwork from the company out of Sweden, be like, look, where did your images come from? You know what I mean? Get to the bottom of that. Straight up terminate them and bring this, and literally, and at this point, it's like, how much can this person even do for Marathon? Compensate him. Then compensate him what you compensated the other person. There's no solution to except to blow up legally and financially the companies that rip from artists and sell to game studios, make it a death sentence to do things like this. Yeah. Yeah. Or just pay independent artists. That's the thing, Pikmin. These guys are independent. It's independent artists ripping art from each other. You see where I'm coming from? This is the original artists, and it's being speculated that this art was ripped from the other artists. You just gotta have, somebody's got to make an example. You know what I mean? But I will say this. This is all around a bad look. You got the Ace of Spades Nerf gun. I think there was some other stuff. You got this issue with Marathon. And then, and I still think it's a stretch, but you got the plagiarism issue with Curse of Osiris and Red War Campaign. There's an entire lawsuit going on right now with an author that went by the name Casper Cole out of Louisiana, of all places, saying that his story was stolen to make the Red War and Curse of Osiris campaigns. And here's the thing. I'm not a lawyer, but they're in the process of discovery right now. Can Casper Cole, it's Mornay, or no, could they bring this information in to discovery? Will it have anything to do with his case? Could they use it? I doubt it. No. Nah, that's Bungie's artist as well. Internal teams have to sign off on everything. How do you steal from a book that's not published? Don't even get me started, but I did talk to my my brother who's an attorney, and anyways, long story short, for some reason, I guess because he likes GTA a lot, the guy is pretty knowledgeable when it comes to copyright stuff. And so, anyways, it could still be stolen. Copyright laws. And anyways, I explained to him, I talked to him about the situation this past week and told him about how the game is unplayable. And we're going to have him on the stream. Have a conversation. I just realized Bungie took inspiration from my piece for this week's cutscene. Certainly took me by surprise when I watched the cutscene. Oh my God, this was back at 2023. Jesus Christ. Here's the thing. I just don't walk around with this kind of information on me at all times. I don't come equipped. This is at 20,000 likes. I don't come equipped with this kind of stuff. So I forget about this. I forget about it. This is a problem, though. Can we just acknowledge, if you can imagine a ship with multiple holes, these are massive fucking holes in this ship that continue, and more holes keep blowing in this motherfucker. Fun fact, the artist said 1 year later they still weren't compensated. Wasn't this because it was submitted to Bungie's ArtStation? Cross, I'm going to make Aztecross fan art of you when you get old. Once you look old enough, I'm going to sue you for looking like my art. Yeah, I don't think that's how that works. Good luck, man. Good luck. Do you think it's important? This is different. Yeah, I would say whether this, the art station, some people talk about art station, you know what I mean? All right, the Ace of Spades. This stuff is just blatant. Again, the text right here, down to the font, it's just blatant. Check the link I just sent. I don't get any links. You have to send it to one of the mods. I've yacked about this really, really long already. Okay. I've yacked about it enough. These tweets can show in court, though, that Bungie has a pattern of plagiarism. Bungie is a company, not your friends, guys, please. The stream tomorrow is going to be hell. Siri, calm down. We'll see, guys. We'll see. All right, I'm getting off of here. You guys have been great, man. Oh my God, there's more. Okay, hold on. By using this form, you're submitting content to Bungie. When you submit content to Bungie, you agree to Bungie service terms of use, which also means you're promising us that you have the right to upload that content, that we can freely use it without condition, and you agree that your submission follows our code of conduct. Oh. So you're saying for this post right here from Julian, this was posted to their Bungie art station, correct? And therefore, they were good, right? Right? That's not what you think it says. Well, it says right here that we can freely use it without condition. That's kind of pretty black and white. Now, here's the thing. This person didn't submit it to Bungie art station, at least to my knowledge. This was submitted on just their Twitter page and other places back in 2017. The Marathon Alpha released recently in its environment are covered with assets lifted from poster designs I made in 2017. I submitted it for them. Ah, dude, this gets so...
This is my 2 cents on the matter. As a graphic designer, this is 100% a contractor issue. They contracted someone and without vetting all of their work, put it in the game. It had to have been a young designer who was under some crunch and decided
Yeah, so from Deathstorm right here, this is my 2 cents on the matter. As a graphic designer, this is 100% contractor issue that contracted someone and without vetting all of their work, put it in the game. It had to have been a young designer who was under some crunch and decided to cut corners. Bungie 100% has to reevaluate their contractors after this. It's messy, though. It's messy all around. You know what I mean? Cross, we just heard it. You don't need to reread it. Yeah, I cut off there at the end. Teb said, Avasi is a partner with you and Loaded. Oh, nice, nice. All right. Well, that's that, guys. What was, you know, kind of on the fence of being bad has just dipped into pretty bad. Pretty bad. Not a good look. Doesn't look good. And we'll see what shakes out with all this. Will we get an update from Bungie? Would you bet one way or another? With this kind of stuff? No.
What if Bungie's takeaway from this is to go full AI art?
I don't think you could trust AI art either. Yeah, AI art be ripping shit too. I think in this situation, we're not going to hear much from Bungie until they get their ducks in a row legally. So. Saw someone say Anti-Real stole the design from Mirror's Edge, so it's not the design either, but not too sure. Flaz, can you send me that? Send me where that was stolen from Mirror's Edge. I mean, that's this Twitter account you're talking about, right? Dude, if this ends up being some crazy bullshit that this was all stolen from Mirror's Edge, holy shit. Terrence with a prime, thank you so much. Ah, man, this is like the rabbit hole keeps going deeper. It's just a random tweet I saw. I will say this, though. It's still very much, I mean, at the end of the day, whether it's Mirror's Edge or not, it's some copy pasta shit. You know what I mean? The art stealing rabbit hole, the AI rabbit hole. Greater than the AI rabbit hole. Copyright just makes things complicated. Well, you obviously just can't steal shit. You know what I mean? You don't want to. It's supposed to safeguard folks. You know what I mean? You can't just steal somebody's shit and just be like, yeah, that's my work. I did it. Our Dragon, did you get it? I do agree with the sentiment that it still falls on Bungie who didn't vet the work, but after knowing what happens in this industry, after knowing that designers steal shit all the time, this had to have been a contractor. No if, ands, or buts about it. Okay. Well, spank that ass, Bungie. Spank that ass if that's the case. Publicly come out and be like, yo, this guy, fucking Bob stole this shit. Bob, fuck you. Bob, we're taking your money and all your shit and we're giving it to this person. And the sooner you do that, the better. Thankfully, plagiarism can't happen in construction trades. Yeah, I mean, everything in trades is just like, you know, you finish concrete the same way as everyone else. Depending on the job. So you can't own, you can own the I guess, but that would be like machine manufacturers. So what happens if we use these images on our thumbnail? Are we plagiarizing? Oh my fucking, I don't know, Luke. Just make it 82, Luke. Turn it around. Do 82 instead of 28. And you just mirror this shit. All right. Guys, I'm rating up right now. I don't think we have any more tweets. It's hard for me to look at this and not really kind of see where the designer was at. There's definitely some stuff here that is a one-to-one rip. But if you look at a lot of the patterns, they're slightly modified, which is very, very common practice in the graphic design field. Yeah. Guys, we'll see. Whatever the case, it looks bad. You know what I'm saying? It just looks bad. All right, guys, that's it from me. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your afternoon. I'm sending you guys on a raid right now. If y'all could jump over here and show some love to my YouTube guys. Good to see y'all. I hope y'all had a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll be back again tomorrow. We've got some Trials of Osiris, and I will see you all then, okay? All right, guys. Take care.